and welcome to Seldom Dreams. The world before language that orchestrates all things. The pulsations of thought have the ability to cause ripple effects in all and everything in front of it. That the power of your thoughts is the most powerful thing that you can learn to conjure within your world. And the directed energy of your thoughts can be used and focused to be able to achieve tremendous things. When we are emotionally invested, we show symptoms of it. There is the illusion that being emotionally invested is showing vulnerability, that being sensitive is showing that if somebody was to reach out and to try to alter things, they could. Very few people have the ability to alter this, but also very few people know how to pivot and move energy to be able to achieve anything they desire, and even less know how to truly get in the way of that. Because the only way to get in the way of that is to be in alignment with something much higher. So the easiest way to experiment with something like this is to allow your mind to wander, fantasize about anyone, anything. Read a fantasy book and see how it's interesting how themes and leitmotifs of that story begin to pop up, like as if the characters have come to life from your books. You'll begin to meet people who remind you of the characters that you are reading about. You'll begin to feel that connection, that powerful connection, because the pages are coming to life. Now, how do the pages come to life? The pages were able to come to life through this simple point. Because you have put faith in them, you have put your ideas into them. Because you have put your ideas into your mind, they are what have grown. I want you to imagine yourself as a farmer of a beautiful and vast valley that is laid out in front of you. And I am telling you that you can plant anything of your choosing in this fertile, rich, black soil. That anything that you invest in, you will receive 1,000 times more in return. You can choose to plant anything. Now, the land itself does not care what it is that you choose to plant into it. The land is indifferent of these things. What the land does is it returns what you invest. The human mind is similar to this. The human mind reacts and operates on this type of level. What you are able to achieve is by your willingness to plant your thoughts, your willingness to plant your ideas. If you believe in your ideas and you allow them to fester. Everybody here knows that person in their life who they're contagiously worried. They're constantly expecting the worst possible situation to happen. They have no faith in the universe to give them what they need. So the universe never gives them what they need. The universe gives them a whole lot of what they wish they have never seen before. Because that's what they keep thinking about. They don't realize that they are planting nightshade in their life when what they keep telling themselves they want is a beautiful field of pumpkins. Or they want beans. They want to be able to have grapes. But they have lost the ability to make significant traction with that. And why? Because they don't think about what they desire. Now, if I was to tell you that, you could have anything you so wish. If I was to tell you you could have anything you so wish, but you choose to focus on things that are not of that and not constructive to that larger piece. An artist doesn't get consumed with the large, vast project in front of them if they're looking to create a significant piece. They don't get lost in that. What they do is they focus it on piece by piece by piece, and all the pieces add up into a whole. And as you intertwine all these tiny pieces, all these little bits of fabric, you'll find that they become one tapestry, one that was meant for you, one that was designed for you. And as you begin to live the world in accordance with your thoughts, you'll find that you have the ability to ask for anything you so wish. And as long as you play the piece in the book that you were reading, and as long as you play the the piece in the story that you're looking to create. You can conjure any story, but you have to be the main character that moves that forward. You have to choose to be that character that moves things forward. My divinity is yours, everybody. I'm happy to open things up to our chat. Want to take this moment real quick before we jump into some personal readings. Want to say hello to all of our friends who are tuning in on the many different platforms. By many, I mean two. So God's be praised to all of you. On YouTube, Manasi, Nick, Teresa, Rebecca, Bread, Deborah, Rachel Pounds, Sandra, Laura, Kim, Ashwi, Shia, Shreya, Dolly. Blessings to you all. Not John, Crystal, welcome to everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out. We're going to jump on over to private readings, and this is how it works. So just that we all know, readings are donation based. So that means is you get a reading by donating whatever it is that you so please. There's no limitation on what it is that you are allowed to donate. What I tell people is donate as you will. So we're going to do Ashwi's reading up first. If you'd like to get your cards read, I'm going to provide the links in one moment that are required for you to be able to join the line. If anyone has general spirituality questions that they would like to forward into the chat, feel free. Give me one moment while I get the links and everything ready to go. Gods be praised, my friends. I'm excited to get into reading your cards. Deeply appreciate all your patience. Here's all the information required. So we're going to draw cards for Ashwi first. Divine plan for me and my DM. When will DM talk to me? And then we have Tracy. I'm donating my love and hope. Gods be praised. Thank you for sharing all that love and divinity. Ashwi is up first. Energy between you and the divine counterpart. Wheel of Fortune. I'm sensing that this was definitely destined. This is something that's meant to be. I'm sensing this is of great spiritual importance within your life. At this time, this is somebody who has been intertwined into your life, but however, the reasons seem to be confusing. There seems to be this energy, this discontent. You are expecting the story to go one way, but yet it went another. And now I see the Fool taking a brave leap of faith, trusting in your instincts, allowing the universe to deliver you to what needs to be sent. I'm sensing you need to be brave enough to live your life. I'm sensing you need to trust that the universe has told you what is true, but you need to know what you need in this moment. At this time, Ashwi, you need to follow your instincts. You need to listen to what your heart desires and what it is that your heart is looking for. Trust that the universe will supply it if you go looking for it. There's a divine counterpart in your life, but they are not ready to receive. You need to listen to your needs. You need to listen to what you need to do to move forward. Two birds flying back and forth who intertwine ever so often. Trust that the universe is always going to send this person back to you because it's a constant, perpetual push and pull, and that's the story. So what I'm seeing for you is it's time to trust your instincts to move forward with things, not to get too caught up. When will they? You got the Five of Swords. So that kind of shows that they're sitting on fences here. They're not ready. Up next is Tracy. Would like to know immediate steps I need to take in any area. You are very welcome. Thank you so kindly for joining us. After Tracy is Manasi, and then we have Rebecca Craig. Shuffling for our good friend Tracy. For Tracy, to start, you have the Seven of Cups. Lies, illusion, deceit, falsehood, and fabrications. There's something in your life that is not right. It doesn't sit well. It doesn't feel well. I'm sensing there is this energy of irritation. Something doesn't connect with you. Something feels ungenuine. You have seen the truth about certain people, so I'm sensing you are ready to take swift and rapid action. You want to see your life gain the momentum required to start moving forward. You want to see the powerful change start to build momentum in your life. Now I see the Wheel of Fortune. Jupiter and Pisces show great blessings come as you put your faith into things. I'm sensing the universe is looking for you to put more faith, to trust that if you follow your instincts, things will go correctly. The universe is looking to help deliver you towards these new opportunities. Trust that you are heard. Trust that the universe is looking to guide you. But there's deep sorrow within that still needs to be transmuted. You can change the scenery. You can change the opportunity. You can even change the life path. But that sorrow is not going anywhere. And so here's the Four of Cups. Luxury, convenience, nice things. I'm sensing that there is this energy of comfort. Things have been brought forward to you in your life that have brought this level of complacency. I'm sensing familiarity has come into your life, and you feel overwhelmed by the level of options and by the level of abundance. Tracy, you're at a place in your life where I'm sensing you need rapid, quick, and succinct change. You're at a place in your life where you need something that is completely different than the current picture. You need things that conjure upon different stimulus in your mind and soul. Right now, the things that are sitting there, that are living there, these aren't things that are growing into your highest desire. You want your highest desire to unfold. And you need to allow those pieces to be what is brought to the forefront. Right now, there is this luxury. There's this thing holding you back in life from taking those necessary leaps of faith. And there's also a lot of pain that still needs to be worked through as well. It is time to start addressing the bottom line and pivoting all your works around that bottom line. Blessings to you, my friend, and I hope this reading has served you well. Up next is Manasi. I'll draw a couple cards for you, friend. Thank you so much for tuning in. Gods be praised. It's an honor to have you. The card that I've drawn is the Princess of Wands. Awakening the divine flame. Spiritual passion. Something that speaks to you wholeheartedly. Something that excites you. I'm sensing that there's a soul calling put in front of you. Now, the Princess of Wands indicates that there's something that is of your spiritual nature that is calling you. There's something that speaks to your spiritual depths. The Aeon here shows that you are ascending to a new timeline. You're transcending typical limitations. You are being called to transcend into the higher timeline. You have found something worth following into that event horizon. Ten of Cups shows codependency, addiction, familiarity. There's something in your life that lacks that interpersonal connectiveness, that lacks that meaningfulness. But yet there's something that keeps you going day in and day out, keeping up the same mood. I'm sensing the universe wants you to rise out of this complacent feeling. The universe wants you to rise out of this stagnancy. It wants you to be able to follow what really speaks to you wholeheartedly. It wants to speak to your highest spiritual truth. So I'm sensing that the universe at this time is really working to help you at this time, Manasi. Find something that is worth your while. Find something that is not just kicking the can down the road. You need to really get on that track. You need to stop just buying time. Blessings to you, my friend. It has been an honor to read for you. Up next is Rebecca Craig. You can edit your question just by requesting it. I'm not sure how necessarily on your end. I believe it offers the opportunity to type it out before you hit the final submit button. You can just request as well in the chat. what you would like your specific question to be. Welcome, Mel. Welcome, Teresa. Thank you so much for joining us. So if you'd like to add a specific question, I'm also happy to just read off of the energies that are here. I'm in the middle of a transition. How to I move? Going to assume that's more of like, how do I move? Or what are my next moves? So we'll draw upon the energies that are there. Blessings to you, my friend, and then we'll continue. If anybody is looking to get their cards read, follow this information, donate any amount, and I'm happy to read for you. Make a donation of absolutely any amount. I'm happy to read your cards. So up next is Rebecca. We're going to switch to the larger cards. I wanted to test out how the smaller ones felt today, but I'm realizing that they're just not feeling it. Funny that the Tower has come through. Genuine happiness to unfold. We need the larger cards, friends. We need the ones that speak to the ancients. It doesn't feel right having the smaller deck. I'm like, you know what? Maybe this will be easier on the hands for the evening. Nope, it's not working out for me. It's not working out. Toad, I am a warlock. You're just another toad scrolling in the shorts feed. Thank you for giving me your energy, your time, your attention. It means the world. Stop projecting your fears and insecurities into other people. Da-da-da-da. Now, starting off, we see the Moon card, exploring the spiritual depths of your soul, looking for deeper meaning. I'm sensing that the universe wants to help you find what speaks to you on a soul level. The universe wants you to be able to visit the aspects of yourself that have been neglected, that have been left out. I'm sensing that the universe wants you to be able to explore your inner soul in a way that you've never been able to do before. Now, I also see the Aeon. You're being called to explore the depths. I'm sensing that there are blockages. There are things that have been buried within, and you are now being called to address those things, to pull them back up. And the Fool is showing that you have to be brave enough to take that leap of faith to start exploring those things. There are questions that need to be asked and then followed through with. There are intentions that need to be set and then explored. I'm sensing the universe at this time, one, wants you to make that decision of what it is that you wholeheartedly want. And then the universe wants you to be able to take the steps to help you get to that next level. It wants to see you be able to apply the inner desires. So you need to start taking leaps of faith to explore things that have been suppressed in your life. Once you have decided the pathway that you'd like to take, the universe is going to offer you the Ace of Wands. I'm sensing the universe is looking to help you build that bridge to new paradise. The universe wants to excite you. It wants to help get you at that place where your mind is feeling that rhythm. It's feeling the pace pick up. So trust that the universe is going to supply the right opportunity for you once within your search within you have found something that is worthy of your devotion. Now I do see the Death card, spiritual rebirth and metamorphosis. What is meaningful to you has changed. What is important to you has changed. And so the universe is looking to give you the opportunities to explore those things in your life that you feel that you've never been able to, because you feel those opportunities have either been denied or simply the universe has not made them so easily available. Teresa, go ahead and inquire. You know, you would be up next. That wasn't your reading right there. You know, just go ahead and feel free to ask. Happy to read your cards. Thanks for tuning in. But blessings to you, Rebecca, and I hope that has served you well. And then after Teresa B, once they make their request, we will be reading for Solitude with Self. Water and coffee, folks. It's the best combo. To get your cards read, follow these instructions, make a donation of absolutely any amount, and I am happy to read your cards. So, Teresa, whatever your question may be. So I'll go ahead. Okay, there we go. I'm curious, as if I don't follow the threefold, how is my puppet doing, or is it time to cord cut? Ooh, interesting. Blessings, Hindi Guruji. Thank you for joining us. My divinity into yours. I see a lot of people asking some great questions in the chat. Feel free to entertain each other's minds. So going with Teresa's question, and then Solitude with Self. Make a donation of any amount to get your cards read. So for Teresa, I see the Two of Discs change. Embrace change, new opportunities. Pivot towards new opportunities. I'm sensing that the Ouroboros is calling you to recycle your old ways, take on old talents. There are parts of your life that you have found to be quite useful before, but have perhaps outweighed or not fit the perfect situation that you're looking to conjure. The Magus, the magician, comes up because I'm sensing you're looking to invent or build a new world for yourself. I'm sensing that you're not looking to hold on to the old timeline. You're looking for change. I'm sensing that, Teresa, you're a person who is all about their path. You're all about the path that you're building. You want to build a path for yourself that is genuinely aligned with you and your interests. And you're always going to pivot towards that optimal opportunity to embrace that success. You are following a certain result. You're not looking to just high-five people all the way down the road. So, Teresa, what's really coming through for you is it's very important for you to achieve your goals. I'm sensing that there's somebody that's not completely aligned with those goals. And so you're at this on-the-fence energy with them. You're not really sure with how they fit into that bigger picture. But trust that the universe is looking to help you unlock that key to move things forward. I'm sensing it is time to cord cut. I'm not really seeing this as being the most difficult cord to cut, but I'm sensing that the universe definitely wants to see you pivot towards change, new opportunities to experience. Blessings to you, my friend. I hope that was helpful. Up next is Solitude with Self. Will I still buy the gym even with my knockbacks? Blessings, friend. We'll read for you, and then we'll read for Chloe. Or excuse me, Naomi and then Chloe. Let me confirm that, Naomi. Blessings to you. Thank you kindly. Then we also have Nick. Blessings to you, Nick. Also feel free to ask a question. But we'll go with Naomi after Solitude with Self. Will I still buy the gym even with my knockbacks? See the Knight of Discs, Venus and Virgo gain. Opportunity, yes, I see you being able to get this opportunity. I'm seeing the shift of things, the pace of things. Four of Wands, yes, you will be successful if this is an opportunity you do take. Ace of Swords is further showing that this is something within your strength, your capabilities. Eight of Wands, I'm sensing opportunities coming towards you quite quickly. The universe is going to give you that tremendous opportunity to connect with others. There's a lot of value in this opportunity, and I'm sensing you're going to be successful if you choose to move forward with it. I don't see the setbacks really as getting in your way. Up next is Naomi, and then Nick. If you're in the chat, give me a wave. You're very welcome, solitude with self. Thank you for your patience, Nick. Sometimes I have a difficult time bouncing around between email, a few different chats. So I appreciate your patience and your time. Now, for our good friend Naomi, Libra here. So I've been going through it. After this eclipse, I've been feeling better, but so many messages and I don't know which way to take them. Need help to getting the puzzle put together. All right, well, to start off, you got the Princess of Wands, so something powerful is awoken within you. Something powerful is awoken to help move your soul forward. Now, I see the Star card. Following your destiny, following your purpose. I'm sensing you have found one star in sight, one absolute path. There's something that speaks to you in a powerful and profound spiritual manner. I'm sensing that the universe is looking to align you with something tremendously rewarding. Something has been set in motion, something has been set on path to be tremendously successful. And you have found something that is going to guide you to it. Seven of Cups, though, shows you that you have found the liars, the deceivers in your life. You have seen that there are people who are not looking to help you get to where it is that you want to be. You are seeing that there are people here who are taking away from your soul passion, your purpose. You found that dream and you realize there are certain people who are not going to help get you there. That one star in sight has presented itself. You have found something mesmerizing, worth living for. And with great confidence, you feel you're able to achieve it. You're at a place in your life where you realize what has to leave in order for you to be able to get forward. You realize you need to be the Queen of Swords. You need to protect your energy. You need to stand up for the things that you believe in. You need to stand in your power and your sovereignty. I'm sensing that there's this strong importance of standing in your power, standing in your strength. And so the Ace of Discs is showing that a new opportunity is going to present yourself to build that new timeline that you want to see, to build that new world you want to see, separate from those who are looking to detract from the sacred purpose that you have set out to achieve. Blessings to you, my friend, and I hope this reading has served you well. So now we are going to go read for Nick, and then after Nick, we are going to read for Chloe, and then we're going to read for Dana, and then Rachel, and then Virgo Chicks. Thank you for your patience, Nick. Honor to read for you, Naomi. Isn't it interesting, nerd, how like we can just be reading off of the energetic universe and it's a reading for someone else, but it seems so relevant to our own lives. It's interesting how just by participating in this energetic universe, we are sometimes often able to tap into something that is extremely useful. So let's see what comes up for Nick. Friends, make a donation of any amount to get your cards read. See the Two of Swords, peace, patience, tranquility, and precision. Waiting for the right opportunity to be able to strike. I'm sensing that at this time you're waiting for the right opportunity for all things to come through. You want to be sure that when you invest in something that you're going to get all that it is that you could possibly receive. You have a very attentive mind. You're looking to expand your consciousness. You're being guided by unique spirits, innovations, and ideas. You're looking to build new worlds with them. You realize that you have unique ideas that not other people are so on board with. I'm sensing at this time the universe is looking to help you with your personal advancement. The universe wants to help you to be able to strike when ready. Lust at the bottom of the deck is showing that there's a hunger about you, a resilience. There's something that you want to be able to achieve, immerse yourself into. There's something that your heart's desire has always wanted to feel. And you have found the opportunity to pursue it. But yet I'm sensing that you have this mental attitude around it. I'm sensing that you want to strive towards something that speaks to your soul, speaks to your desires. There's something that just seems like it would feel so amazing, feel sensual, feel immersive. And you want to be able to take those steps towards it. But I'm sensing that you have awoken to something that is going to move you for many years, but yet I'm sensing that you feel like you have a labyrinth in front of you that you need to navigate as far as the minds of other people. You found what truly inspires you, but I'm sensing you have to detach yourself from another reality in order to get there. What most needs your attention, to be most specific, is that I'm sensing you feel like you're walking on eggshells. That in order to get towards what it is you truly desire, you need to have a better exit plan than what you currently got going on. That you see the dream, the universe is telling you to be patient so that you can get all that you're looking to get out of the situation. Blessings to you, my friend. You see that something's over, but however, you're looking to be many steps ahead of it. Guko on Twitch, thank you for following us. I appreciate that. Friends, we also have the show on widescreen on Twitch. Just Seldom Dreams on Twitch. We're just doing that in collaboration with the YouTube's live stream. So I have both chats up. The YouTube one is obviously the one where 1 million people are at, and or not, I wouldn't say 1 million, but quite a lot of people. Then the other chat is just, we're growing it. We're growing it. Big cards, I would say so. Up next is Chloe. Chloe, I appreciate your patience. If I'm a key, why can't I find a place to fit? Because there are certain things that can't come with you. There are certain things that can't come with you that you are trying to bring with you. The universe wants you to release. Sometimes it is just like how the hot air balloon wants to be able to rise, but it can't because there's too many sandbags. I'm sensing that there are too many sandbags within your life at this time, Chloe. There are too many sandbags holding you down. Release those sandbags and you may fly. Blessings to you, Nick, and I hope that reading has served you. Now for Chloe, you have the 3 of Swords to start off. Sorrow, sadness. There's a pain deeply entwined in your heart. You feel this lingering suffering. You feel this sadness. You feel this toil. You need to transmute the suffering in your life. The universe can't bring you to the next level until you have fully worked through the current chapter. I'm sensing that the universe wants you to be able to get to that next level, that next playing field, but you need to be completely invested. Ace of Discs is showing that the universe would like to send you a new opportunity. That what happens is once you transmute what is currently with you, once you find a way to transmute the sorrow, the universe will correspond the perfect opportunity to help you thrive. It is time to walk away from what no longer emotionally serves you. You have seen the desolation, and you are now ready to make moves towards something much more promising. Blessings to you, my friend. My divinity and to yours. It is an honor to read for you. Now up next after Chloe is Dana. Let me just check the email notifications, be sure. And then we also have a friend who has visited us on Venmo. So we'll keep track of that in the chat. I got this. I'm multitasking like 10 different things at once, but I got this. Mind over matter. So if you make a donation through a certain platform, just say, hey, I donated through this, and either share the first name or the initials. I believe I saw somebody say, hey, that was me. So just be sure that you speak up, because I don't see your name highlighted unless you're on YouTube. So Dana is up next. I don't see a specific. I'm a Taurus looking for advice about the Libra man. Carlos, it would be incredible if I pulled a Charizard. The amount of power I could conjure with that type of thing. I do believe in spirits, and I do believe, like, honestly, things like Pokemon and all these, like, you know, I'll call them, like, modern interests are really based off of the occult. All these things are based off of the occult. You know, you look at video games. All these video games are based off of the occult. You know, all these TV shows that people watch these days, all these superhero shows, they're all based off of the occult. It's tremendously interesting. Now, the card that I have drawn to start off is the 9 of Swords. Cruelty, pain, and suffering. I'm sensing that there's something within you in your life that needs to be worked through. There's this deep lingering pain that you're being called at this time to be able to get through. It's something that you need to face. But this is a very difficult situation as far as you and this person. Carlos, I appreciate that. Oh my God, the cat's going wild. All right, anyways, the Four of Wands. Strong reputation. You're well liked, well received. I'm sensing that you feel the potential in something. However, I'm sensing that difficult circumstances are not allowing it to be so. I'm sensing that something that's going to be very important for you at this time, Dana, is to be able to see that the amount of pressure that you put on the situation is not going to change it. Nine of Cups is showing that you have genuine happiness within your life. I'm sensing that you are grateful for the connection, but I'm sensing you realize that the connection has reached as far as how high that it is, that it could potentially grow. You're well liked, you're well received. There are a lot of people who want to be involved in your life. Now, the Nine of Cups is showing that there's this genuine happiness in your life, but I'm sensing this person is not ready to receive. There's a person that you're inquiring about at this time who's not ready to receive. But you and yourself have found happiness onto yourself. Now I see adjustments, adaptability, and recentering. I'm sensing that the universe wants to see you be able to pivot back into a more substantial stance. The universe wants you to be able to get your life back into equilibrium. The card for Libra was coming up, but I'm sensing that this person is too consumed with their minds, their ideas. This is somebody who's too consumed with being sure their plans and their incentives move forward rather than their connections. Your mind is focused on relationships and their mind is focused on other things, their agendas. I'm sensing that you're going to find this time to go deep within, Dana. That it is now time to focus on your personal development. That's continuing to add to this push and pull is not going to get you what it is that you're truly looking for. Blessings to you, Dana. Thank you kindly for that donation. So this will be the order of things. We're going to do Rachel Pounds, then we're going to do Virgo Chick, and then we are going to have our friend who has just announced themselves, Angel number 666, Dolly. Now we have a line building up. Now this is becoming a show, friends. I hope you're all ready to kick back and enjoy. Hope you're all ready to kick back and enjoy. This is going to be a show. So I'm going to read the current order of operations and then we'll proceed. We have Rachel Pounds. We have Virgo Chick. We have Dolly. And then after that, we have Avery, 1111. Then we have Maureen O'Neill. And then we have April. And then we have KR. William, Jesus would totally be down with what I'm doing. I love the trolls. I feel like the trolls sometimes give me substance of something to talk about. Like sometimes when you're hanging out with people who are already all about what you love to do, it gives no room for dispute. And that sometimes gets, sometimes it just needs variety. Sometimes you need some tension in the wires to add some fun to things. So I think the trolls add a good balance to the show. It's just like, it's like a good halftime show. It's like you don't expect it, but somebody comes just like sprinting onto the stage with streamers, and it's part of the game to try to catch them with a giant bubble wand. And then you got to blow them away. Bye. Give them a good wave. Say bye. Now for Rachel. 3 cards for you, my friend. Hello, Avery. My almost 13-year-old daughter and I are bumping heads a bit. I could use some, shall we say, ancient guidance. 7 of Cups. I'm sensing that there are unreconcilable differences or irreconcilable differences. I'm sensing that there is foundational support. That I'm sensing that there is this feeling of security. This is your child still feels safe around you. Your child still feels like that you are home. However, they feel that there are just differences that you just aren't able to get past. That someone feels that you're just not allowing them to explore something that they are very passionate about. This is what I'm sensing here is the love still there? Yes. The butting heads, right now it's about figuring out the riddle. It's about figuring out the riddle. It's also about having faith with the universe. I'm sensing that right now that it's about if you have made a decision to really lay out the lines with your child at this time. What I'm sensing from the universe is it is looking for you to meditate on deeper clarity of how you can meet your child halfway with the things that they're looking to explore in their life. That I'm sensing that right now there's this deep disagreement, and that though the foundations of the connection of you and your child is still intact, there are these hurt feelings. Right now, what both you and your child need is just the space to properly reflect. And once you give some situation the proper amount of time, I see the Ace of Cups. You know, friendship, the important happiness within the family unit can continue to grow. It's about allowing your meditation to guide you towards new ideas, and it will help you. Right now, by applying too much pressure, you'll get too much resistance. You need to go within, and the universe will reveal for you how to handle this with your child. Blessings to you, my friend. I hope this has served you well. Now, up next, we have Virgo Chick, and then we have Dolly. And if you make a donation on anything other than the super chat, you got to also remember to let me know in the chat. I deeply appreciate it. So up next is Virgo Chick. Is this Libra man I'm dating the real deal? I feel like there's been a lot of discussion about those Libra men lately. It seems that there's a lot of problems concerning them. Gods be praised, my friend. It's just that I've noticed it lately, like multiple questions I've seen lately. It's like, oh, Libra male, Libra male. What's going on with the Libra male? It's like, what are they up to? Obviously, there are some complaints being forwarded about them. Now, I see the Eight of Cups walking away from what no longer emotionally serves you. Virgo Chick, it's not working. It's not working. See the Four of Discs power. Something has worked to build some substantial power within your life. I'm sensing something has given you a pretty firm position. Now you have great power. You have options. You have the ability to control how things move forward. And I'm sensing things are going to change quite quickly. What's changing? Knight of Wands. I'm sensing that you're looking for something that's a bit more passionate, excitable, fiery. You're looking for somebody whose passions align with your soul. You're looking for their adventure. Now I'm sensing that you realize you're ready to walk away from something because I'm sensing you have found something that you'd prefer. And I'm sensing it's not necessarily a specific person, but it's a trait. It's a type of person. And I'm sensing the universe is preparing to send you this person, this connection, quickly. So I'm sensing as you are walking away at this time, Virgo Chick, the universe is going to very quickly send you somebody who's much more aligned with what it is you're looking for. Knight of Wands owns the Eight of Wands. You know, this power has been established in your life, and I'm sensing it's going to complement you quite well. Blessings to you, my friend. Gods be praised, and I hope this has served you well. Up next is Dolly. Dolly, I'm going to scroll up for your question. Show and tell with the cat. The cat does not love to be picked up, so I like to honor that with the cat. It is not their favorite thing to have done. Question for reading: will anything happen with the person I can't get off my mind, and what can I do to improve my finances? Blessings to you, my friend. Let's see what we can draw upon that. Blessings to you, April. Thank you kindly. You are added to the line for readings. You are, let's see. Right now we have we have two and a half people in front of you. So we have the person I'm doing right now, two after that person, and then we have you. So you'll be up in that order. Thank you kindly. We go in order of time of people's donations. Right now we are reading for Dolly. Thank you, Rising, for speaking up. I appreciate that. And Virgo Chick, you are very, very welcome. Now, the card that I have drawn to start off is the Ace of Discs. New financial opportunities, new incentives to build within your life. Now, the universe is looking to bring a new type of balance and equilibrium. The universe is looking to bring for you at this time an opportunity to be able to grow your finances. So adding to that one comment first, you know, the universe is helping you to realize new ways of making money. It's helping you to connect the dots. It's helping you to see that there's new potential, and that you've realized that your mind is actually perfectly crafted for an opportunity that is placed in front of you. The universe wants to help you to see you pivot towards these tremendous opportunities. I'm sensing that the universe wants to see you to be able to be on top of your game, to master your talent and your personal truths. So I'm sensing at this time the universe is investing in you. The universe is seeing your potential. I'm sensing the universe wants to get your practical things down. I'm not really seeing romance flying ahead here, Dolly. I'm not seeing romance getting much more advancement moving forward. Will anything happen with the person off your mind? You know, the universe is saying that you can have a lot of potential well, put it however you want, a lot of potential suitors, friends, whatever it is that you're so looking for as you have mastered the path in front of you. The universe wants you to follow your impulse as far as your talents and your interests. And it's telling me right now all the lovers, all those types of interests will come your way. So the Princess of Swords at the bottom of the deck is showing that as you focus on mastering your craft, your talents, and your skills, the universe is showing you the enlightenment that from that center of gravity, you have the ability to pull all things to your divine center. You know, blessings to you, my friend, and I hope that has served you well. Now, up next, we have Abaria. Gods be praised. I'm looking in the chat to see if you have any specific question. Made a donation, Abaria. All right, Abaria. Going to just read the general energies. Then after Abaria, we have Maureen. Then after Maureen is April. Then KR. Blessings, friends. Make a donation of any amount to be added to the queue. And then Naomi is also added to the queue. So Abura. I'm saying Abaria. There's no I there. I don't know why I was saying that. I apologize. Abura. Eight of Swords, delays. There are things that have not arrived at its perfect timing. I'm sensing that the universe has put you at this place where you feel that you need to be patient for what it is that you want to receive. I'm sensing the universe wants you to do some side quest work. It wants to do some of your side business with you. Now I see the Hermit, cultivating your inner light and your personal truth. You're looking to match the vibration of the positive light within. I'm sensing the universe wants you to go deep within and decide what it is that you're looking for. The universe isn't sending you exactly what you think you want at this time because it wants you to completely commit to and make that decision. There's an opportunity in front of you and you are deciding now what it is that you want to do with it. There are delays because you need to wholeheartedly invest yourself in an opportunity. Here's an opportunity to completely change your life and manifest something completely new, to travel and to have new experiences. I'm sensing that there are disappointments in your life. There are things that have not added up. But the universe wants you to come to peace with your emotions, and so that you're acting within your higher consciousness and not acting within your sadness, your disappointment, your resentment. The universe wants to send you tremendous opportunity, but wants you to work through how you're feeling before it gets that traction under your feet going. Arborel 1111, blessings to you, and I hope this reading has served you well. Up next is Maureen, and then April, and then KR. To start off, for Maureen, I have the Princess of Swords. Your question is, I moved from one city to another. Can you see my next move? I'm sensing that you have found exactly what it is that you want as far as a living situation. You'll finally realize what it is that you need to thrive. I'm sensing the universe has created one portal, one new entryway for you. It's created a new opportunity for you to be able to reinvest yourself. You want to be able to communicate more openly with others. You want to be able to allow your mind's eye to be able to reach more people. It's very important for you to be able to communicate. It's very important for you to be around people who speak your soul language. I'm sensing at this time that you're being tested to see if you can reinvent yourself. You can take charge and you can build. There's an opportunity to be the person that you've envisioned yourself being. But I'm sensing that you need to be able to pick up those pieces and assume it yourself. That what you're looking for in a new place is not going to be found. I'm sensing what the universe is calling you to look for is something that can be found only within. The universe is calling you at this time, my friend, to maybe think that less of what the place is doing wrong and perhaps what it is that you're doing that is not getting you what you need out of this connection or situation. Abra, you are very welcome. Thank you for joining us. And Maureen, I hope that serves you. Up next is April. Thank you kindly. And then it will be KR. Reading April's cards. Energies for April. Right off the bat, you have the Eight of Wands. Mercury in Sagittarius shows that things are shifting quite quickly. There's a sudden shift in the winds. The energies of life are spinning around you to conjure something completely new. The Eight of Wands is the energy of Hermes, Thoth, Mercury. There's a tremendous opportunity that has been presented to you. Now at the bottom of the deck is the Emperor. You're ready to go forth and take the opportunities that you see. You want to be able to achieve the great wealth. You have seen the opportunity to harvest all the opportunities that are in front of you. Now is the Seven of Wands, Valor. Mars and Leo is assertiveness. I'm sensing that you're ready to have that competitive edge. Something has set you off. Something has set to light that torch within you that just gives you that edge, that potency, but also that chip on your shoulder. I'm sensing you have found something that really speaks to you, and you're ready to apply all your talents and all your skill sets towards it. I'm sensing that you're at a place in your life where you are ready to make that leap of faith to being great, to being exceptional. April, you're at this energy where you have this extremely strong talent about you. You are very well versed in what it is that you do, and that you're able to get excellent results. I'm sensing that you feel done being the wallpaper. You feel done sitting on the sidelines. You're done waiting for permission to move things forward. I'm sensing you're ready to take the executive function, the executive control. You want to be the decision maker in your life. Now I'm sensing that the universe wants you to be able to pivot towards a new chance, a new opportunity. The Seven of Wands here is showing that if you're able to prove yourself, if you're willing to go the extra miles, you will be successful. If you go the distance, you will be successful. You have talent on your side. The universe is hearing your prayers, your hopes, your intentions, and is looking to match them. Now I see the Hermit, cultivating your inner light and your personal truth. You're looking to match the vibration of what it is that you are looking to obtain. Now I'm sensing at this time it is very important for you to be able to step into your personal truth. It is very important for you to be in your complete authenticity, to remove all outside influences that are not of you. Blessings to you, my friend. I'll draw one more card for you, April, to conclude that reading. Now, April, two cards have popped up, the Nine of Swords and the Ten of Swords. You're going places where other people cannot go. You have grown frustrated with things to the point where you've realized that you cannot continue to be invested in them. You've realized that there's something that has fallen out of favor with you. It's fallen out of truth with you. And that things will never be the same. It is time to allow the universe, the winds, the whispers of life to carry you to the opportunities that have much more promise for where your hopes and dreams are aligned. Blessings to you, my friend, and I hope this serves you well. Now up next is KR. After KR, we have Naomi. KR wants to know, is a lifelong partner is a lifelong partner possible in my future? Are there any blocks? If so, what is my advice to open myself up to this. If love is not in the cards, do I have another purpose for the love that I have to give? So we'll go ahead and we'll go on into reading that. Blessings to you, KR. You are up right now. For KR, let's see what we got. KR, I see that you have established significant power within your life. You've become a powerhouse in many ways. You've become resourceful. You are extremely good at what it is that you do. And I'm sensing that the universe is looking to help you be able to pivot and apply your power in different ways. Now, power can serve you in these circumstances. It can get you to the next level. I'm sensing that the universe is looking to help you be able to pivot, to be able to use the power in your life accordingly to fit where your desires currently are. I'm sensing that for you, my friend, your neural pathways are developed in such a way that you just get so naturally in tune and touched into the typical, meaning that you have neural pathways towards a certain type of success. And so for your own personal comfort, you tie into those. You tie into those things that give you the predictable validation. But I'm sensing that the universe, in order for you to be able to open yourself up to the love that you are looking for, in order to open yourself up, you need to change your way of life. You need to change your lifestyle. You need to realize that opportunities are created. Luck is created. That these opportunities find you as you live a different type of life. You have the Princess of Discs, fertility, assets, and resources. You have found a means and you have found a way to advance yourself. And I'm sensing that with the Princess of Discs, you want to be able to take your life, take your world to the next level. I'm sensing that you have worked to be resourceful. You have worked to be crafty. You have built the fertile valley for yourself, and now it is time for your imagination to build within it. You have to be able to... How do I put this? You know, it really comes down to this idea of nesting. I'm sensing that the universe wants you to just simply change your routines. You need to make the proper room for love. KR, you are worthy of love. A lifelong partner is possible in your future, 100%. The universe is telling me that you have blockages because you have not made room for love in your life. It sounds too simple to be true, but it is. That you give your life every single day to these things that require a tremendous amount of energy, and the universe cannot find a way to piece in these other things into your life. Truth be told. You know, KR, draw a few more cards for you. April, I did just read your cards. So if you scroll back right before where we are right now, I'm rating KR right now. Your cards were read right before theirs. Now I see the Empress, family, unity, support systems, soul tribe. I'm sensing the universe wants to guide you towards love, and the universe will provide the love for you. You need to make room for it. You need to make room by the hearth, and you need to invite people in. Blessings to you, my friend. I hope it serves you well. Naomi, I agree. This is a very gorgeous deck. Blessings to you, KR, and I hope that reading has served you well. Now, up next, we have Naomi. Can I please get clarification on who the star card is representing for me? Of course. Clarification for the star card for Naomi. Clarification on the star card for Naomi. I see the Hermit. You're being called to cultivate your inner truth, your authenticity without outside blemishes. I'm sensing that the universe wants you to be able to step into your divine light, your personal truth. It wants you to be able to hold things that are completely aligned with you and remove all things that are not of you. It wants you to begin surrounding yourself with the thoughts, the ideas, the frequencies. It wants to feed yourself with all of your senses, with all the things that curate around this idea. What I'm sensing from the universe is I'm getting beamed down that the universe wants you to embed within your soul tissue a certain way of life, breathing, perceiving, and thinking for at least 30 days. The universe wants you to ingrain certain thought patterns, ideas. It wants you to fully envision the victory that you're set out to achieve. You know, the star card is not calling you at this time to get up right now and sprint out the door. It wants you to completely embody the light that has been sent to you and is going to guide you towards that success, towards that tremendous opportunity. Blessings to you, my friend, and I hope this reading has served you well. Up next is Vin Guitar Vince, Libra male versus Virgo chick. Is there any potential with this connection? I really have no idea if that's in response to the previous reading of the flip the flip to that conversation. Gods be praised, Shui. Great to see you. You are added to the queue. Shui, I'm glad to hear that you're making moves and that you are being accomplished and that you are setting in motion your dream reality. Congratulations on hosting your first workshop. Now at the bottom of the deck for Vin Guitar, funny enough, I see the Sun in Virgo. So this is definitely showing the Virgo energy here. Any potential in this connection. It is present. It is speaking. I see the Prince of Cups taking a leap of faith towards desire. I see the Six of Swords, success, but delays. Why are there delays? There seems to be a powerful connection, but I'm sensing that there's prerequisite work. What is the prerequisite work? Personal success. Vin Guitar, the Virgo chick, wants to see you establish yourself in certain ways. Wants to see you prioritize your success. Create more foundations with your success. That right now it's all about building the nest. Right now it's all about being sure all the things are completely in line. Right now it's about being sure that the palace is built before you invite them in. You know, the Virgo chick is expecting you to have high, things really put together, things be really pristine. Wants things to be absolutely perfect. Sensing the connection is perfect, but I'm sensing that timing just simply isn't. Be patient with the connection, and I'm sensing that it will work out. Is there potential with this connection? Yes. The timing is just bad. Up next is Smash the Sundial. Double Scorp with Taurus rising. What is my soul's purpose? Green-Eyed Bandit, you are also added to the queue. Don't you worry. Blessings to you. Good to see you again, my friend. So Smash the Sundial, and then Green-Eyed Bandit. Then we also have Shui. You're very welcome, Vin Guitar Vince. Cuber 43, gods be praised. Thank you kindly. That's crazy. It's not related. That's absolutely crazy. Because Vin Guitar, if you scroll up, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Someone with the username, literally, it's crazy. It's like alternative universe type stuff right there. That is absolutely hilarious. Okay. So, smash the sundial. Do astrology placements follow through past and future lives? That's a great question. I think that we can reanimate in many different ways. I think the way that we perceive one soul going from one life to another is not necessarily correct. KR, thank you for that comment. Extremely kind. Now at the bottom of the deck, I see the Six of Discs, success, fertility. I see opportunity. Smash the sundial. I'm sensing that you have tremendous success in your life at this time. Your sole purpose is to accumulate significant success and a beautiful palace around you, not just for you to enjoy, but for many others to enjoy as well. See the Prince of Cups, you're being called to take a leap of faith towards your desires, your joys, sensualities. You're being called to spread love, spread your joy, and commit to your great works. You are being called to commit to your craft. You have something that you do extremely well that brings a lot of joy into other people's lives. And that you need to end old paradigms of feeling and looking and relating to things. That I'm sensing people are invested in ways of living and being that just are not perfectly aligned with the soul. I'm sensing the universe at this time wants to help you get in touch with a more meaningful way of living and being. And I'm sensing that you are right now working through karma of blockages. There's been a lot of resistance in your life, and that resistance is being released, and you're going to be rewarded for it. You're on the right path in your life. Continue chiseling away, and genuine rewards are about to be brought your direction. Blessings to you, my friend. I hope this serves you well. Up next is Green-Eyed Bandit. Will my ex-MB come back? And then they also want to know, will my new job I'm starting next week be long-term? Sarah, not everybody who does this is equally talented. I'll definitely say that. You know, I think that also you have to have what's called discernment. And a good energy reader reads energy. Doesn't tell you what to do. Doesn't tell you specifics. It gives you the energetic guidance required to help you pivot towards the optimal reality. Blessings, friends. Thank you kindly for joining us. Up next within our chat is Green-Eyed Bandit. The first question will be focusing on their ex. Will MB come back? Card that I have drawn is the Knight of Wands. Charisma. Strong social influence. Someone who's well liked, well received. Spontaneous. Somebody who has intense energy. I'm sensing that there's somebody who's going to come quite literally sprinting into your life. This is someone who's very much a bleed heart, and they have a lot of love that they'd like to offer. They have this tremendous joy that they want to share. I'm sensing that this Ace of Cups is showing that tremendous love is being offered in your life at this time. I'm sensing that someone wants to come in with a love offer, and I'm sensing that you understand that this is a divine connection that is meant to be. I'm sensing that both of you had stuff that you needed to work through. Both of you have options, but both of you still seem to be drawn back together. So Green-Eyed Bandit, will this person come back into your life? Yes, they will. Now to address your next question. Your question about your job. Will the new job I'm starting next week be long-term? Well, let's tune in on that as well. And then we'll we'll read some energies for Shui. Thank you for saying hi. Happy to read your cards. Thank you for stopping by. And then we're going to read for XX Fox. Gods be praised. April, it's an honor to be able to serve you. Thank you for stopping by. So now we're going to focus on financial for Green-Eyed Bandit. Will the new job I'm starting the next week be long-term? Then we'll do Shui, and then we'll do XX Fox. Get your cards read, friends. Follow this information below. Make a donation of any amount. My name is Avery. It's an honor to have the opportunity to hang out with you today. Now, as far as finances and work, I see the Ace of Swords, new communications, ideas, methods, and techniques. You have a new way of investigating things. You have a new beginning and something that really speaks to your mind, but I'm sensing it's going to be oppressive. It feels like a new journey to discover things that entice your mind, but it's going to ultimately build up to be a waste of your time. The reason why this job is not going to work out is this job is not aligned with your sole purpose. It's not aligned with who you truly authentically are as a person. I'm sensing that really is just another job. That what attracts it is its benefits and pay, and not the circumstances that you're actually in. Will it be a long-term? No, because the universe is calling you to step towards something that really speaks to your soul. Green-Eyed Bandit, the universe is not going to allow you to find happiness in mediocrity any longer. You must commit to the extreme that is your soul calling. Blessings to you, my friend. You will not find a long-term job until you have chosen the one that was truly meant for you, and you know deep down what that work is. Blessings to you, my friend. It's an honor to have you here today. Oregon Gypsy, thank you so much. Thank you kindly. Green-Eyed Bandit, it has been an honor to be able to serve you this evening. Someone let out all the trolls from the dungeon. Yo, Avery, how's it going? What up, what up? Thanks for joining us. All right, now up next is going to be Shui, and then we're going to have XX Fox. The Mystical on Twitch, thanks for hanging out and jumping on over for Twitch. I am not doing readings for Twitch followers. I am reading for our friends over on YouTube. However, we have a horizontal view on Twitch. You know, you can check out the rest of the live stream chat on YouTube, or you can hang on tight and just chill out, enjoy the show. So for Shui, let's see what we got coming up for you. Michelle P, blessings to you. You are added to the queue. Now I see the Seven of Discs, failure. There's something in your life that has collapsed. There's a timeline that cannot continue. Shui, there's something that has happened in your life that is about to fall apart. I'm sensing that the universe is trying to allow a timeline to completely collapse. And we are back. Blimped out on a moment. That was interesting. But we are back. Reading for Shui. Good to see you still here, Shui. Now for Shui, I see the Four of Cups. I see luxury. I'm seeing that comforts have built up in your life. It's funny how we drew the Seven of Discs, you know, right as that came up. So the Four of Cups is showing luxury, convenience, some beautiful things in your life. There are things that give you the option to contemplate. But however, you're less interested in the luxuries at this time. You're looking to be more invested in your works. You are looking to find that wild yet fertile land and make it your own. I'm sensing at this time the universe is looking to help you build the world that you want to see. It's helping you to build the success that you want to see. You have found the opportunity to meditate and visualize upon the world that you desire. But however, I'm sensing... Wow. Well, that just happened again. I'm sensing something just happened that has cleansed out things from how you have previously known them. The universe has sent the tower to show that the world as we have known it is no longer going to be it. The universe is cleansing out an old timeline. That old timeline is collapsing. Knight of Wands has shown that you are ready to be more versatile, flexible. You're at a place in your life where you're ready to follow your spirit's intuition. I'm sensing it's very important for you to be able to step into new opportunities where you're able to express your soul. It's important for you to be able to tap into something that is much more exhilarating. I'm sensing at the Prince of Discs. It's funny because I was just trying to pump myself up. I'm like, all right, how's this live stream going to go? How's this live stream going to go? You know, I'll draw cards for myself before the live stream. I get the Tower and I get the Seven of Discs failure. And now whenever I see something in the cards that I don't like, I'm always like, you know, I'm not going to project into the universe how this is going to be resolved, how this is going to work out. I just know we're going to make it work out. So blessings, friends. We are back. Fox, give me a wave. Welcome, Dave Carlson. Michelle, if you're tuned back in, please give me a wave. Let me know. So Fox is here, so we're going to go ahead and read Fox cards. Shui, if you're around, I'm happy to go back and do your cards again. I appreciate your patience, my friend. Sorry if that didn't come through perfectly clearly. I'm going to do Fox's reading. Then I'm going to do Michelle. And Shui, I'm happy to do an additional bonus reading for you as well. Thank you kindly, my friend. I appreciate your support. And Simply Life Spirit Guided is added to the queue as well. Now for Fox, I see the Ten of Cups, codependency, addiction, familiarity. And then I see the Ten of Wands, exhaustion, limitation. There are things in your life that you've held on to because you have perceived the value in the power. You have thought that there was genuine power, happiness, and opportunity in holding on tightly to these things. But I'm sensing that the universe has found nothing but oppression at this point. There's something that you felt that you've owned, but now it owns you more than you felt you've owned it. And I'm sensing that this codependency has built up in your life. I'm sensing this resentful feeling. There's authority that is just intolerable. There are these authority figures in your life that you feel like you're just constantly sparring with. You're constantly at odds with. You're constantly competing with. There's no harmony. Right now, you feel like you have your slice of cake, but you're not even really happy with your slice of cake anymore. You want the universe to send you something new. And now I see the Seven of Discs. I see this failure. I see this desolation. I see this lack. You know, there's something in your life that really needs to be severed, my friend. There's something that does not serve you. There's something that you have long outgrown. So XX Fox, I'm now going to draw some angel cards for you. Do I see you moving into a house or traveling in your RV for a bit? You know, I'm sensing that you're finding that you're going to need to find something bigger for yourself. You're going to find that current living situations are not working out for you. There are too many strong personalities that are not sharing resources too well. That there's something that was once glorified but is no longer complete. I've drawn an angel card for you, and the card I've drawn is Damabia. Fountain of wisdom, and give success in all of your ventures. You're being called to take a leap of faith out of security. Whatever security or perceived security is for you at this time, Fox, you're being called to leave it. I'm sensing that you might be being called to travel because there's a situation in your life that is just about to implode onto itself. I'm sensing that you just really can't take it anymore. I'm sensing that you've been pushed to the brim of exhaustion with it. Blessings to you, my friend. Thank you kindly for joining in. Up next is Michelle. Is there a future for Aaron and I? Will we be reconciled? Will things get better at my job, or will they close the doors? Things get better at my job, or will they close the doors? It sounds like the haunting words at the end of a dark poem. Will things get better, or will they close the doors? Drifting music in the background. Blessings to you, Michelle. Excited to read for you. Blessings to you, Radiant Joy. I've noticed you. You will also be added to the queue. Now let's see what we got from Michelle. See, the Two of Discs change. Embrace change. Embrace new pathways, new techniques, new strategies and techniques and avenues. The universe is calling you to pivot. I'm sensing the universe is calling you to pivot to embrace new opportunities that are flowing in. Now, at this time with the Two of Discs, you are being called to recycle old practices and to bring them to the forefront. You're being called to use new sets of skills in your life to be able to achieve what it is you're looking for. As far as work, I'm sensing you're being called to embrace the new options. Right now, this reading is all about options. Options for love, options for work. Right now, I'm sensing things have failed to meet the bar. I'm sensing also the Five of Cups, disappointment, lack of reciprocation. I don't see you and Aaron opening up in the way that you want that to. I don't see that situation, that relationship coming back to life. I see oppression in your current work circumstances. You're being called at this time, Michelle, to pivot towards the plentiful and abundant opportunities that are available, both in dating, both in love, both in work. There are lots of opportunities available for you. The universe is looking to have you leave a chapter of lack in your life and step into a valley of abundance that is promised for you. Blessings to you, my friend. Gods be praised. It's been an honor to be able to read for you. Up next, we're going to draw a couple cards for Shui. Thank you kindly, my friend. And then we're going to draw for Simply Life Spirit Guided, and then Catherine, and then Radiant Joy, and then Valerie. You are very welcome, Michelle. Everybody, thank you so much for your patience with this evening. This has been an incredible show. It's been a very fast-paced show. So a few cards for Shui, and then Simply Life Spirit Guide. Woo! Feel like this live stream is just, a little over an hour and a half long, and it's just feel like it has been on fire. Just right through the gate, just boom. all the energy pouring through. Thank you, everybody, for participating and contributing to the energy here. Now, at the bottom of the deck, I see the Hangman, the element of water, looking to connect to that eternal truth. I'm sensing what has become extremely important for you at this time, Shui, is to be sure that all things that you're doing are connect with that eternal march, with that eternal soul purpose. That you're finding the master key that you're able to unlock in your life is by connecting with your spiritual purpose and seeing how all things that manifest are unfolding things of those. Now I see the Queen of Discs. Shui, you have built tremendous power around yourself. Now there seems to be contemplation of what to do with it. There seems to be a perfect counterpart for moving works forward. I'm sensing you have found someone who is helping to build your mastermind alliance. This is somebody who is helping you to put one foot in front of the other and get projects off the ground. This is helping you to remember past soul alliances and soul contracts and helping you to be able to build with them. Blessings to you, my friend. It's been an honor to read for you. For more in-depth readings, friends, check out seldomdreams.com. Use the promotion code ZEUS for 20% off your first call. On the live streams, especially when we're busy, we go through fast. Simply Life Spirit Guided. I would love a reading, please. Appreciate your gifts. Absolutely. You are up next, my friend. And then Catherine. And then Radiant. And then Valerie. So up next, Simply Life Spirit Guided. See the Knight of Swords, diligence. I'm sensing that you're burning a lot of mental energy to be able to achieve something. There's something I'm sensing that you've been hell-bent on achieving. There's something that you're ready to go above and beyond. You're ready to push the limits. I'm sensing that you're ready to see how far your mind can go with something. You are more than ready to go above and beyond with it, but however, it's a matter of time before you burn yourself out. You've invested all this mental energy into something, but yet it is finally time to just walk away from what no longer emotionally serves. There's something that has just proven and has shown to be very detrimental to you, and the universe is looking to help get you away from that. Now you have the Princess of Swords, the manifestation of truth, technique, and knowledge. I'm sensing that you're on a pathway of discovery. You have been trying to explore. You have had this urgency and agency about you. But what I'm sensing that once you have found the truth, you have realized that now it is time to walk away. The numbers just don't add up. 5 of Discs, worry, anxiety, doubt, and fear. I'm sensing that you have seen that the numbers just don't add up with something. You're scared that if you choose to continue going on, you're going to lose yourself. You're going to lose your traction. You're not going to really know what you're pushing for. You're being called to walk away from what no longer emotionally serves you. Even though your mind feels like it's been wrestling with it forever, it's time to realize that it's not worth sacrificing that extra energy to get what you think you're going to get in return. You'll just spend more time in this perpetual search with no answer. You've found what you're looking for, and it's time to walk away from what doesn't serve Simply Life. Blessings too. It's an honor to read for you. Leanne, Gods be praised. Thank you for joining us. You're added to the queue right behind Valerie. Up next is Catherine. Welcome to the Shorts feed, where we get random people who want to bring their baggage. Now I got the 7 of Discs. I got failure. Got failure. So right off the bat, what I'm seeing here, Catherine, is what's coming is the divorce, is finding that a lot of things are imploding, a lot of things are falling apart. But however, it's recognizing failure for what it is, and you're ready to pick up the pieces, and you're ready to embrace the portal and see what's on the other side. The universe has presented itself. It has shown that this has just been the preparation for the next chapter. That it's been the incubation chamber. That the universe has put in tremendous efforts to help your eyes be able to see what is put in front of you. And so I'm sensing at this time you are ready to pivot. You're ready to make the necessary moves and the necessary adjustments. So I'm sensing at this time the universe wants you to recognize that something was not meant to be, but embrace that it was a preparation for something much, much more. I'm sensing you are realizing that you have an opportunity to be able to step into a new spiritual opportunity. You have the ability to step into something that is significant. You have the ability to start some new meaningful chapter in your life. Now that something has finally failed, you're able to get in contact with something that means so much more. You're ready to commit your time, your energy, and your soul devotion to it. You are accepting that something is over, but you realize that the more powerful, more meaningful spiritual journey has now just begun, because you are now given the freedom to commit to these works. You have no problem proving yourself in that process. Blessings to you, my friend. You are deeply appreciated. Thank you for joining us. TBA, I see you. Thank you for your donation. You are added to the queue. I'm going to read the order of operations right now. We have Radiant Joy. Then we have Valerie. And then we have Leanne. Then we have TBAA. And then we have Freya. Gods be praised. Thank all of you for joining us. Follow these instructions to be able to get your cards ready to make a donation of any amount. My name is Avery, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Gods be praised. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I want to give a shout out to Rising Passions for helping to moderate this live stream. Definitely deeply appreciate the help and the assistance. So for radiant joy, the Jupiter-Uranus conjunction on Saturday. Got the Two of Discs change. That momentum is changing. That there's new momentum towards different directions or aspects of your life. I'm sensing that your dreams are becoming more apparent. I'm sensing it's becoming more tangible to be able to take on your dreams. You're seeing more realistic pathways, but yet you're also being presented with that dragon that is in front of you on the road that needs to be destroyed, that needs to be defeated in order for you to get to that next level, that next platform. I'm sensing that the universe at this time is trying to show you that there's a lot of resistance within certain paths of your life. However, that you can accomplish great and serious things if you break through that first layer of resistance. That you're being called to follow your hunger, your desires. That no more are you going to wait for your desires to come to you. You're going to do everything you can to immerse yourself to have them come to you. You're going to be that living beacon of light. You're going to be that divine passion. I'm sensing there's resistance coming from others as far as you trying to be who it is you want to be. However, I'm sensing you're going to be able to very successfully pivot towards change, be able to optimize very promising things in your life. Now, I do see that you have the Empress here, showing that there's an emphasis here on you aligning with your true soul allies, the people who are really meant to be with you, the people who are meant to be here for you. And you will find these people as you start committing to what your soul has always wanted to do, what your soul has always been meaning to do. Blessings to you, radiant joy, and I hope that serves you well. Up next is Valerie. Then we have Leanne. Blessings to you, Valerie. You are up next. Then we have Leanne. And then we have TB. And then we have Freya, and then we have Empathetically Rising. All right, blessings, Valerie. Let's see what we have for you. Bottom of the deck, I see the moon. Exploring the depths of your soul, your inner consciousness. I'm sensing right now, Valerie, it's all about seeing how deep that well goes. It's all about seeing how you can explore that inner subconscious and find, while shifting through those sands, the beautiful gems that have been forgotten. There are parts of yourself that would like to be activated upon. The universe would like you to visit things that have been neglected within your past, so that you can get back in touch with something that is truly meaningful for you. The cards drawn to start are the Nine of Discs, Venus and Virgo, gain. Two of Wands, Mars and Aries, decisiveness, great strength, resilience, mental perseverance, then backed by the Three of Wands, virtue, divine alignment, higher alignment. I'm sensing that you're on the right path. You're doing the right things. The gods are smiling upon you. Valerie, you are blessed, and you are going to continue to receive blessings from the universe. That you know exactly what you want. You have tremendous value. Now it's all about touching in with that inner child and seeing what the inner child wants, needs, and desires, and allowing those things to come through. Blessings to you, my friend. Gods be praised. I hope that reading serves you well. Up next, it has been an incredible ride, friends. Very, very busy day. Honored to have you all here. Up next is Leanne. Then we have TBAA. Then Freya. I'm going to read for Leanne just the general energies. Sometimes we don't need to know what to ask. We just need to know that we're ready to receive. So draw for Leanne. The list right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in line. So for Leanne, start off, we have the Four of Cups, luxury, convenience, nice things. I'm sensing that the universe has built up this very beautiful world around you. You have a lot of comforts. You have a lot of things that are easily accessible within your life. I'm sensing that the universe wants you to be able to connect with your personal joys, what brings you true and authentic excitement. Now I see the Two of Wands, Mars and Aries, decisiveness. The universe is helping you to build confidence within your life. The universe is helping you to make those stronger decisions. I'm sensing that you're at a place in your life that you've had time to reflect upon what it is you truly want. You've had things to be grateful for and you're ready to move forward. But however, you've realized that there are certain people that are not meant to be around you in your life, at least for specific missions. These are people that have let you down. These are people that continue to disappoint you. They have given you reasons, time in and time out, to not have faith in them, to not feel confident with them. The universe is looking to help you build the world that you want to see. You have, in many ways, built up quite a bit of luxury in your life. But however, right now I'm sensing something feels ruined, soiled. You're ready to move on towards something that speaks more towards your confidence and your desires, because you realize that something is never going to match up towards, it's never going to match what you are truly hoping that it becomes. Blessings, Leanne. I hope that serves you well. Now up next is TBAA, what you say. We're going to see what we got to say there. Gods be praised, friends. Thank you kindly for joining us. So let's see what we got for TBAA. Then we have Freya. My mind is spinning. Have not stopped reading since I've started this live stream. Incredible, but hey, that's how we sharpen the mind. So we get strong. It's how we get better. Take on more challenges, more opportunities. I am eternally grateful for the opportunity to immerse into the collective pool of consciousness with all of you. Now for TBAA, what I have to say is the Five of Cups, disappointment. Disappointment has been lingering like the taste of sand in the back of your mouth. That's something in your life lacks authenticity, lacks meaning. On top of the Five of Cups, you have the Five of Discs, worry, anxiety, and fear. You have lost faith and you stopped believing in something. And so you're presented with the ultimatum to make the decision to move things forward. I'm sensing that you're at this place in your life where you're quite ready to make that decisive decision to get on to that next place. I'm sensing that the universe is ready to help you build the world that you want to see. But it is waiting for you to let go of the world that no longer serves you. It is ready to help you move things forward in a way that speaks to you in a much more versatile way. Trust that if you leave behind those old past paradigms, you can very conveniently step into a more authentic and beautiful future. You are being called at this time to let go of what no longer serves you. There are people who've placed a seed of doubt in your life and they'll continue to disappoint. You're being called to move your life forward without those people. Now up next we have Freya, and then we have Empathetically, then we have Clara, then we have Teresa, and then we have Al. For Freya, I'm visiting my daughter in another state tomorrow. Will it be a good reunion? Blessings to you, Freya. Thank you kindly. Now the card that I've drawn right off the bat is the Lust card. Hunger, desire. Will it be a good reunion? It'll be a lot of fun. I'm sensing that you'll be pulling very powerful energies out of each other. Lust represents the energy of Babylon. It's the divine, feminine, and fertile form in the most powerful and aligned state where power is able to be channeled and exercised freely. So I'm sensing that you will be very much put into your element. You've taken a leap of faith to experience joy and happiness, and I got the Three of Wands virtue. Will it be a good reunion? Yes. I'm sensing you'll be really good for helping to move ideas of creativity, joy, and personal happiness forward. You'll feel like you're immersing yourself into your desires. I'm sensing that you feel like that this is going to be a great opportunity for you two to connect, and it will be. I'm sensing it will be great memories. It It'll be a powerful experience, and I'm sensing it'll be exactly what both of you needed to feel centered. You know, these cards can be pretty harsh, but they spoke very highly of you, Freya. Gods be praised. I hope that serves you well. Empathetically rising, you're up next. Going to draw just a couple cards for you for your general energies. The cat is acting absolutely bonkers right now. I mean, I'll be real with you. Everyone who has a cat knows that cats love to sleep during the day and play at night. And that's what we're doing right now. The cat, we're just after midnight. The cat's going wild, and everything is just going off all at once. So, like, all the alarms, all the noises, all the disturbances you can imagine. So, empathetically rising, what we have for you is the Princess of Cups. Fantasies, temptations, desires. There's opportunities to pursue something that speaks to you in a sensual manner. There's something that speaks to your dreams. You're being called to imagine at this time and to believe what the universe has to send your way. The universe has given you permission to explore your desires, new thoughts, ideas. The universe wants you to trust that if you have the imagination, the universe will give you the pathway to discovery. Imagine, achieve, and take the steps towards that visualization, and it will slowly build into reality. Blessings to you, my friend. I hope it serves you well. Blessings to you, my friend. Clara Bueno, will my son be successful? Moving to AT. Blessings to you, my friend. And then we are going to have Teresa. And we're going to have Al. Clara wants to know, will their son be successful? I've got the Prince of Discs. You know, travel opportunities seem like they're going to be successful. Someone made the decisive decision to move themselves forward in a certain way. And what I'm seeing from the universe is that they're blessed. I'm sensing that they haven't got a lot of traction in their current path. I'm seeing that they're taking a leap of faith and they're going to be successful in that leap of faith. What they're being guided to do, they're going to be successful at. They're going to be able to make tremendous moves in their life with. Blessings to Clara, and I hope that reading has served you well. Up next is Teresa, and then is going to be Al. Blessings to you, friends. Yes, I am doing the night shift today, friends. Definitely. So up next is Teresa. Blessings to Emerald, Sun, and Matthew. You are added to the queues. Now we start off with the Five of Wands. We have strife, anxiety, fear. There's strain, but here's also the conflict that gives the opportunity for the story to evolve. Teresa, what I'm sensing is that there's some serious hurdles that need to be cleared and overcome at this point in your life. I'm sensing that there are certain things that are demanding answers. They're demanding action. You've been set on your path towards works, but yet here are your defining moments. There's something that wants to see you really step up to the fullest version, the highest version that you can possibly be. And there's a life-defining test that is put in front of you. I'm sensing that the universe wants you to be able to overcome certain things in your life that have no longer served you for some time. And the universe wants you to set in motion your divine virtue. You are being called to do something that you know will give you great blessings, but might not get you immediate popularity. The universe wants you to know that you're guided to make this necessary decision to set the red wheels of intention forward to continue to build your great works and accomplishments. Teresa, you're on the right path. Have faith that the universe can help you get through these stressful times, that you will be rewarded for doing the right thing rather than just succumbing to fear or allowing the negativity to get to you. Blessings to you, my friend. It is an honor to read for you. Up next is Al, and then we have Emerald Sun, and then we have Matthew. Blessings, friends. Thank you kindly for joining us. All right, let's see what we got for Al. Will I have any type of relationship with Kelsey? Blessings to you, my friend. I'm happy to tune into that. Now, this card that I've drawn first to start is the Three of Wands Virtue. I'm sensing that there's definitely genuine energy between you and this person that you are inquiring about. The Hierophant shows that this is an extremely powerful spiritual connection. This is definitely somebody who's intertwined in your soul mission. This isn't just a casual connection. You also have the Star card. Direct transmission, soul ally. You're at this place in your life, Al, where I think it's very quite clear. You are definitely in a powerful connection with this person. This is definitely somebody who is meant to be in your life. This is somebody who is meant to, be a part of your life for quite some time. Blessings too, my friend. This to give you clear yes. I see this person's here to help bring balance, equilibrium into your life. Lots of things to be grateful for. To give your question a very concise answer, yes, this seems to be someone who is spiritually aligned with you. Blessings too, friend. These cards can be harsh, and they have spoke very favorably for you. Make a donation of any amount, friends, and I'm happy to read your cards. My name is Avery. It's an honor to have you here. Okay, up next, we have Emerald Sun. It's a general reading, and then we're going on to Matthew. Blessings to everybody who is here with us today. General reading for Emerald Sun. Now I have the Queen of Swords, Libra at the shadow aspect of Virgo. I'm seeing some level of harshness. Now the Queen of Swords is someone who's working hard to protect their energy. They're not trusting people around them at this place in their life. I'm sensing that they want to be able to establish themselves with a bit more power. The Queen of Swords is somebody who has a very strong mental outlook on things, but they're very hesitant to allow people into their inner sanctuary. See the Ace of Wands, I'm sensing you are working to protect an opportunity, a new adventure that has come to you. I'm sensing that you're nervous about people's perceptions about this opportunity. I'm sensing that you're worried about how they'll feel about you pursuing this, so you don't want to give people more information than what they need. Now I see the Ten of Swords. You're trying to quietly work on your exit strategy. You feel like there's this hostility in the air of your current situation. You're not really trying to work out peace with them. You're just trying to get this as a chapter of your life that is over with. You want to move on seamlessly without being constantly dragged back from those people, from that other world, from that other place. I'm sensing that the universe at this time wants to help you to release, move on, and move beyond what has been put in front of you. The universe wants to help you be able to step into that place where you're able to really believe in what you're doing. Direct transmission is telling you that everything's going to be all right. Follow your faith, follow your intuition, believe in where it is that you're going, and you will be successful. Blessings to you, my friend, my divinity, and to yours. And I hope that reading has served you well. Up next is Matthew. Peace to you, TBAA. Thank you for joining us. My name is Avery. Friends, make a donation of any amount. I'm happy to read for you. Sarah Reed, you are added to the queue. You are up next after Matthew. Aries, April 18th. That Aries reading, 1111, was life to me. The first 15 cards were wonderful, and let go of some one reigns dominant in every reading prior. But is this the Pisces or Leo? Regular read also. Blessings to you, my friend. Let's see what the cards have to say. Make a donation of any amount to get your cards read. At the bottom of the deck is the Prince of Discs, striving toward success, entrepreneurship, and innovation. The universe is looking to give you a clear-cut opportunity to be able to create and generate more opportunities for yourself to get into that valley of abundance. Now I see the Princess of Discs. We have the Prince of Discs at the bottom of the deck, and then the first card that we draw was the Princess of Discs. Fertility and opportunity, divine counterparts as far as accomplishment and career advancement. I'm sensing that you're going to strike money right on the head. You're going to hit the nail on the head with the hammer, and you're going to find that there's tremendous success in your life on its way. See the Four of Cups, luxury, convenience, nice things, and a strong reputation. Your life is about to get a boost in all aspects. You're going to find that career is advancing. You're going to find that time for happiness and personal enjoyment is advancing. You're also going to find that you're continuing to be well liked and well received by a vast variety of people. There are a lot of people that have a tremendous amount of respect for you, and there are a lot of people that are ready and willing to work with you. That you see that there just seems to be this endless stream of opportunity. You have the Empress. You're surrounded by people who wholeheartedly speak to you. It's people who speak to the highest versions of your life. I'm sensing that you're at this place in your life, Matthew, where the universe has really treated you well, has shown a lot of great things to be coming in your direction. I'm sensing that you're ready to just open up your arms as wide as they can to receive as much as you can. You have a lot of great things to be looking forward to. I'm sensing that you have tremendous success in your life, and you have now found the ways to let go of old projects that don't serve you. The universe wants you to get in alignment with all the best opportunities. You have found all the talents required in the old chapter of your life. It's now time to take your perseverance, your mentality, and your diligence to the next level, and know that you will be successful. Blessings to you, my friend. I hope that serves you well. Sefez, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for helping to keep this stream moving seamlessly. And also thank you to Rising Passion. Thank you to both of you for your tremendous assistance. Oregon Gypsy, I got you. Thank you for the correspondence. You are added to the queue. Blessings, Matthew. I hope these cards have served you well. You have some very beautiful cards showing that life is going in great directions. You can expect anything that you set your eyes upon to be victorious, to go well. It is very clear to you what it is that you know you need to let go of to move things forward. Up next, we have Sarah Reed. Whatever comes out, as you so wish. And then after that, we have added to the queue Oregon Gypsy. See what the magic has to say. All right, for Sarah Reed, we have adjustments, adaptability, and recentering yourself. What the universe is doing you at this time is to get your life back into a better sense of routine. I'm sensing that you've been drawn off the soul's destiny's path a little bit. You got distracted by the side quests. There were some rocks that were worth overturning, but you got too caught up in what was underneath them. You've put too much value in the wrong places. The universe is looking to help get you on the right path to start focusing on the things in your life that demand your most attention. Now, Sarah, I also see the devil, obsession and relentlessness. when Libra and Capricorn are put together. I see someone who is ready to go to great lengths to do whatever it is necessary to see their dreams come into fruition. I'm sensing it is very important for you to be able to set your mind's eye towards an opportunity, towards this chance to be able to set yourself apart and to be able to build this world that you want to see. Now, you have to be able to be more determined. You have to be able to be resilient with something. I'm sensing that the universe wants you to make a decision. The universe wants you to decide that immerse yourself wholeheartedly into something or not at all. What is coming through is that the universe wants you to be able to make the necessary adjustments in your life. But it has also shown you that there's something in your life that demands all or no attention. That you realize that this is your path, your cross to bear. It is only for you. You've drawn the hermit. Cultivating your inner light, you have found the perfection that you would like to see crafted in this world and brought into fruition. I'm sensing that the universe has helped you to channel that inner perfection, that pure joy. I'm sensing that you're working hard to recalibrate everything around that. Now I see the Two of Swords, peace and patience, tranquility. You're ready to strike for an opportunity that best serves you. I'm sensing that you're waiting to align for the right thing to come at the right time. I'm sensing that right now it's about being patient about your works. You have to immerse yourself into them. You have to stay true to yourself. Do not allow the outside influence to come in and disrupt this inner sanctuary that you've worked so hard to cultivate. Like the scorpion, be ready to strike when the opportunity best presents itself. Know that the universe is working within you to bring divine alignment for a perfect opportunity to come through. Be ambitious, be brave, be fully invested in what it is you're doing at this time, Sarah, and you will be successful. Matthew, I definitely can do that, yes. If you are typing on their behalf, just say I'm typing on their behalf. And I definitely can do that. Blessings to you, Sarah. Hope that has served you well. Up next is Oregon Gypsy. Please elaborate on my duplicate card or whatever comes through concerning the Thoth deck, please. Absolutely, my friend. Happy to. And Sade, you are added to the queue. Now, the first card they've drawn is the Seven of Wands, Valor, Assertiveness, and Bravery. I'm sensing that you're at this place in your life where you are ready to commit to something with a competitive edge. You're ready to put everything on the line, Oregon Gypsy. You are ready to do everything that is required of you to be able to complete this mission. And so you understand that to be wholeheartedly invested, you have to make that irreversible change. You have to commit to that decision that has permanence to it. You have to be able to commit yourself to something that will have everlasting change. You have to embrace the impact that you will receive from it. But however, you're ready now more than ever, determined to prove yourself. There's this anguish, this defeat, this frustration sitting within you. Venus in Aquarius is showing, I'm sensing this resentful feeling. You want to be able to prove yourself. You want to be able to come out on top. You want to feel proud of who you are and what it is you've accomplished. I'm sensing the universe is giving you that opportunity to move your dreams forward. You have tremendous talents. There are people around you who put the seed of doubt in your direction. But however, you do believe in yourself, and it's up to you to put that full faith in yourself. I'm sensing that if you keep expecting, keep waiting for other people to do it, it's just simply not going to work out for you. Trust that what it is that you're doing at this time is going to build tremendous results. Trust that if you put faith in yourself and you take the path less taken, you will be successful. That right now there are people who do not believe in you because they're scared of what it is you could accomplish. Do not allow their words to get to you. Set yourself on your own path and your dreams will come true. Blessings to you, my friend, and I hope this reading has served you well. Now up next is Sade. It's an honor to hang out with you all. Sade, if you have a specific question, let us know. I feel like literally since I started streaming, this is the this is the most that has calmed down. This has been a really fun show tonight. Thank you everyone who's come to hang out. Do you have a specific question, my friend? I'm just going to read your general energies accordingly. Hello, Orion. Good to see you. Honored to be of service, Oregon. Sade, General, and shout out of Wild Card, please. All right, let's see what we got. Card that we have for you, Sade, is the Fool. Take a leap of faith, trust in your instincts, and trust in where it is that you are going. Trust that whatever it is that you embody the vibration of, you will be quickly teleported to. You're being called at this time to trust in your instincts. Trust that anything is possible. If you put faith in the universe to build the world that you want to see, it will correspond. Now I do see the Divine Masculine, the Emperor. You are ready to be resilient, determined. You want to build the world that you have been waiting quite some time for. The universe is going to give you a great deal of power, and then if you exercise it correctly, you will be successful. You're going to throw yourself into a world that was easier to immerse yourself into than get out of. You are ready to go pursue a very valuable prize, but I'm sensing that you are aware that you need to be able to commit to great lengths, to strong determination to be able to achieve it. I'm sensing that there's an opportunity to pursue something that could be very rewarding. However, you see the potential risks of it. You see that it is definitely something that could backfire on you. So trust that the universe at this time is telling you that there's a lot of potential, but you're either all in or you're not. So Sade, trust that the universe wants you to really weigh this decision in front of you. How badly do you want it? Blessings to you, my friend. It's an honor to read for you. Friends, make a donation of any amount, and I'm happy to read your cards. Wow. Now I'm going to read for Matthew Taylor's friend. This is for my last question about Marcus. He wants to leave his job and become an entrepreneur on his own, or partner with a current successful entrepreneur. Without drawing any cards, Marcus, I'm telling you right now, go on your own. Because when you partner with somebody, it always leaves things in gray areas. You want to be able to say, this is mine and that is yours. If you're an entrepreneur and you're working with someone else, be sure that that is all contract work. All right, I'm going to contract you to help me with this. I'm going to contract you to help me with that. But it's my business. Believe in yourself. Trust that the universe will give you the valuable lessons you need to see. So without the cards, I'm telling you right now, be on your own. Whether you're a musician, whether you're a lawyer, whether you're a landscaper, I'm telling you right now, the moment you try to partner up and share ownership, that's the moment things go wrong. It doesn't matter what the occupation is. You don't want to, Christmas Carol, Scrooge type energy, right? You don't want that backstab to come your way. You want to be able to just know that you're doing the right things for your business and to profit off of it. I see the Princess of Cups, fantasies, temptations, desire. I'm sensing dreams can come true. You need to make that decision, though. Marcus. You need to be able to make the decision of who you are and what it is that you're trying to achieve in this life. The universe has you in purgatory because you have not made the decision that will move your life forward. You definitely need to let go of your current circumstances. Once you decide exactly what it is that you want out of this life, the universe is going to conspire with you to make it happen. The universe wants to see your dreams come true. The universe wants to see everything and anything happen for you. It doesn't want you to just be in this lethargic place. I see the Ten of Wands, oppression. Definitely need to let go of your current circumstances. I would say aim high. Have faith that you can achieve the dream and it will come true. Blessings to you, my friend. It's been an honor to read for you. Now let's give some shout outs to people in the chat. Blessings to Fez, Orion's Belts, Tarot. Sade, blessings to you. Laura, Matthew, thank you for coming to hang out again. Teresa, thank you so much for all your support. Honor to have you all hanging out. Up next is Dorothy, and then we have Brittany. Blessings to everybody tuning in from all corners of the world. Dorothy wants to know, is my dream to restore my grandparents' home going to happen? Is this for me or not? I'm very torn. Blessings to you, my friend. I'm happy to see what the cards have to say for you. See what we got. Card that I've drawn is the Five of Discs. Worry, anxiety, and fear. I'm sensing the seed of doubt has been placed. I'm sensing that there's this anxiousness. Now I see the Two of Discs. Change, embrace new pathways. Right now, there's this worry about money. Practicality, is it possible? I'm sensing you're looking to shift your perspective on things. This is, however, very difficult. Dorothy, I'm sensing that the home is not easily savable, that you would need to be able to conjure a level of wealth that you do not have easily accessible to be able to salvage this home and bring it to its strength. You realize that this is a futile effort, that it's not going to be worth it. This is very difficult for you, but you're being called to pivot, to change, to put the past away. It is too much to hold on to. Though it hurts to hold on and is missed when it's gone, it is too much to hold on to. Blessings to you, Dorothy, and I hope that serves you well. Brittany wants to know, will they pass their exam? Blessings to you, my friend. Very awesome. Your first super chat on a live stream. Thank you for sharing that experience with us. And after Brittany is going to be Teresa. So for Brittany, will I pass my exam? At the bottom of the deck, I see the Knight of Swords, diligence, persuasiveness, and determination. I'm sensing that, Brittany, you are putting in a lot of energy to try to cram right now. Right now, you're fantasizing about how things could go. I'm sensing that you're extremely prepared for this. Nine of Discs we've drawn shows that, yes, you will be successful. You will pass your exam. This isn't something you're just winging by the seat of your, you're just not winging. You're not just winging this. This is something you're prepared for properly. The Seven of Discs has popped up. Interesting. Seven of Discs has popped up. You have a fear of failure. Right now, I'm sensing that you're putting a lot of weight on this. Let me draw one final clarifying card. Three of Cards, Cups, Abundance. I see that you will be successful. Right now, you are overtly scared of failing. I'm making this interpretation because the Knight of Swords shadow aspect is the Seven of Discs failure. It's operating out of fear. Right now, you're way too stressed out about this. You need to trust that you have this. You know the information. I'm sensing you will be successful, but you are really overthinking it. Blessings to you, my friend. It will be successful, but you are very anxious, to say the least. Blessings to you, my friend. Brittany, and I hope this was helpful for you. Up next is Teresa. My husband's going to kill me for requesting on and on and on. Please, what do you see? Happy, please. Scorpio and Cancer, 43 years old. What do you read? All right, my friend, let's see what we got going on in your connection, because it seems like you got a lot to be stressed with. And blessings to you, Maureen. You are added up next. Now, the card that I've drawn is the Sun, Truth, Illumination, the opening of your third eye, the divine presence living through you. I'm sensing that truth is existing with you. I'm sensing that I see happiness between both of you. I'm seeing you being able to put certain differences aside, but however, I'm sensing that there are certain differences that are unreconcilable. I'm sensing the truth has come out, and I'm sensing that you've been presented with this important decision to move things forward. Teresa, I think you have all the information you need to make the decision that you know you need to make. There are certain things that just do not grow into the level of fruition and happiness that you're looking for. Something fell up short, something is stagnant. The universe is calling you to make those important decisions to move your life forward at this time. I'm sensing that you're being called to put the past away. I'm sensing that you're being called to immerse onto a new reality. You're being called to embrace the difficult change. You've seen enough to know that this is not what you want, not what you need. You've seen things that are, like I've said, unreconcilable. You have lots of abundance made available for you, my friend. Trust that the universe wants to invest in you if you are ready to receive. Nathalie, blessings too. Thank you for joining us. Now for Maureen. Draw a couple cards for Maureen. Blessings too, friends. Now for Maureen, I see the Aeon, the ascending flame. See the opportunity to step into a new timeline. The universe is calling you to take the risk, to make the important decision, to emerge onto the next timeline. Now, building off the Aeon is the Seven of Cups. I'm sensing that you have grown bothered by something, you have grown sick of something, it no longer serves you. You have to make this decision to move your life forward. I'm sensing that you need to make the decision to choose your life, to choose the world that you want to see. That you need to be allowing yourself to cross that event horizon. You need to be ready to put the past away and ready to release what no longer serves you. You need to be open-minded. You need to tell the universe what you do want, however, rather than what it is that you just don't want. So at this time, you need to be able to draw on the blank canvas exactly what you want. Allow the universe to paint and carve that way out for you to help guide you towards that prosperity, towards that place where you feel that you're going to be able to celebrate life. Blessings to you, my friend. You are not meant to stay where it is that you are. You are meant to be called to have the strength to persevere, to take the leap of faith, envision where it is that you are going, and know the universe will guide you there. Blessings to you, and hello, Rising Passion. Amazing moderator, hidden magic of the day. Let's see what we got for you. I mean, Orion, that's one way of putting it. Infiltrating consciousness. You know, I do like to knock and ask if I am invited in before I do such things. Hello, may I come in? Knock, knock, knock. Now for rising passion, let's see what we have. I see the Two of Discs change. Embrace change, new thought forms, and new patterns. I'm sensing that the universe wants you to embrace new opportunities that are presenting themselves. They are calling you to take a brave leap of faith, to trust your instincts, to trust that what you have faith in can bring you tremendous accomplishment and opportunity at this time. The universe wants to see you put faith in your desires. It wants to see you take moves towards your desires. Trust that the universe is looking to align you with something tremendously powerful, with something that speaks to you on a meaningful and desirable level. The universe wants to bring you new joy, new excitement, new love, and new thrills. It is going to reward you with something that inspires you, that exalts you, that has your passion building to the brim. And with your aura growing so strong, so powerfully, people won't be able to help but notice you. You're starting to notice that your divine light is helping you to be able to dance in the light. It's helping you to be able to show off your stars, show off the tremendous amounts of power and passion that you have living within you. The universe is telling you to believe in yourself, take a leap of faith, that there are certain things that no longer serve you, they'll never satisfy you, and that each and every day you allow them to stay in your life, they become more and more intolerable. Take the leap of faith, believe in yourself, allow yourself to be immersed into your joys and your desires. Blessings to you, my friend. It has been an honor to read for you. Are we finally caught up with the chat? Goodness gracious. Finally caught up with the chat. 2 hours and 17 minutes in, and I'm grateful for that. So I'm going to draw some cards for the collective. You are very welcome, Rising Passion. Going to draw an angel card for the collective. And I'm going to draw a Goetic card for the collective. Now, the angel card that I've drawn for the whole collective is Lehahia, represented as the King of Pentacles, the adored God. Obedience causes harmony and peace and calm anger in anyone. If you've been finding that there have been spurts of anger, spurts of stress, feeling this explosive energy about you, you're going to find that this rest, this calm, this blanket of peace will be cast over you, and it will enable you and it will allow you to relax. Trust that the angels at this time, trust that Lahahia is here to help bring a strong, directed mind that is in alignment with the harmony of its environment and is looking to work with the collective to build a succinct and powerful mission. Now we're going to draw the Goetic spirit that is influencing our present situation. The Goetic spirit for the collective. Now, the spirit that we have is Andralophus. Andralophus is symbolically represented as the Queen of Swords, and they teach geometry and measurements, increases one's intelligence, and can transform a person into a bird. Andralophus. If this is a spirit that you feel is important to you, take the time to write their name down. Shout out to everybody for being here. We do have coming up on May 1st a donation-based tarot class. It's a great opportunity to hang out, to connect with everybody. Look forward to the opportunity to be able to share this gift with you. So come hang out for the Zoom call. Super Kami asks, are these fallen angels Yes. Blessings, friends. What I'm going to do, because we're at a bit over the 2 hour mark, is I'm going to take a short intermission. What just that means is I run off camera for like 2 minutes and then I come right back. I'm going to leave everybody with a question. So the question I'm asking for everybody before intermission is, what animal is your strongest sign from the universe your manifestation is coming? We're going to read for Charday and then we'll go on intermission. Blessings to you, my friend. Let's see what comes up. My question for Bruce, he says, what will the first meeting be like? Now, the card they have drawn is lust, hunger, and desire. I'm sensing that there is very strong chemistry, very strong power pulling you and them. I'm sensing that there's a lot of very powerful energy between the two of you. Very powerful energy. Six of Wands, I'm sensing it will be a very strong connection. I'm sensing that it will be a very successful meeting. And there will be things that are very evident that will need to be walked away from. The connection will spur desires that will make it hard to continue to live in a world that no longer speaks to them. I'm sensing that once this meeting finally happens, it will spawn feelings and experiences that just cannot be undone, and it will cause certain other things in life to fall out of suit, fall out of the path. And also, blessings to you all. Fast intermission. Fast intermission. Be back quick. Answer the question that I posted in the chat. It'll give us some conversation points. Be right back. And we have re-upped on our coffee. We have prepared ourselves for full reintegration. I'm a new member, Teresa. You are awesome. Welcome to Eternal Friend. Gods be praised. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. You know, when you become an Eternal Friend, you are able to actually view my Major Arcana deck. So I've created a Major Arcana deck, and it is only viewable by channel members. So when you become a channel member, you're able to see the link to the Major Arcana deck I made. Go check them all out. They're all unique images of my own creation, and I would love to share them with anyone. Teresa, go check them out on the community tab. Do the roar. Roar. Not too loud. There are people sleeping. Not fair to those people. Blessings to everybody. Always burning that midnight oil. I salute you, Captain Avery. Thank you, Orion. Caroline Wise, gods be praised. You are up next. Let me know what your intentions for the reading is. Thank you for your first super chat on live stream. Thank you for sharing that with us. You know, very, very, very grateful for that. Thank you. Looking back to some people's comments, Orion's belt says a wolf is a sign. Laura says Eddie animal. Spirit totems in general. Okay, interesting. Safez, my animals is a lion. The Great Serpent Dragon. Okay, we got some very interesting. Ooh, dragons. You know, hey, we got into dragons. I was thinking more like, oh, like squirrels and like cardinals and blue jays and birds, or whatever, like little simple things. But nope, dragons. Totally all about dragons. You know, the cardinal, deer, these are the ones I typically think about, but everybody's different. Some people see dragons on a regular basis. Me, I just see the subtleties of them. Never catch them with the direct glare. And the bunny. I love the white bunny. Always a great good sign. So blessings to you, Carolyn. You are up next. Sleep is overrated. Death is the cousin of sleep. You've all heard that. The funny thing is both of them have a funny way of just catching up with you. All right, Carolyn, let's see what we got. Let's see what we have coming up for you. Card I've drawn is the Nine of Cups, happiness, joy, and satisfaction. You're being given a reason to sing. You're being given a reason to feel tremendous joy. There's something that has brought satisfaction into your life. You feel wholeheartedly happy. I'm sensing that the universe is trying to give you a reason to dance. It wants you to be able to have more leaping laughter about you. Now I see the Ten of Wands, oppression, exhaustion. I'm sensing you've been pushed to a limitation. I'm sensing that you feel that there's certain things in your life that you can't put up with anymore, but however, you have found something that does bring genuine excitement to you. You have realized that despite the difficult situations in your life, you have worked to hone tremendous value. And that, with the Nine of Cups, you are working on building that happiness, that satisfaction, that soul journey. I'm sensing that the universe has worked to help you teach the lessons of the work that you have committed to. That the universe is helping you to realize how much value and talent that you have. That you're a tremendous success. I'm sensing at this time that you're beginning to find new forms of happiness and joy that speak to you. And you're ready to take a leap of faith towards new journeys that you haven't tried before. Blessings to you, my friend. I hope these readings have served you. I am an insomniac. Blessings to you, Avery, for being so late. You know, it's just like I feel like there are times in my life where I am the rooster, and there are times when I am the owl. And there are times when I am the goose. And there are the times when I'm the swan, the duck. Don't get me on the rant about birds. I love birds. I once worked with a spirit that makes birds extremely friendly towards you. And I'll never get over it. I've worked with the spirit, and I'll tell you the spirit's name. The spirit's name is Dekarabia. And Dekarabia will make birds dance in front of you in interesting ways. And this is very true. And I have conjured the spirit, and I thought that the spirit was not going to be as how do I put it? Powerful is not the right word because I respect the power of certain spirits and I know this ahead of time, but I think so intense. You know, where I live, there are a lot of turkeys. And I had this crazy experience after working with the spirit. I was just out to eat with a friend, and this turkey just walked right up to us. And turkeys don't just walk up to people and chill like pigeons do. This turkey was just hanging out, staring at us as if it came to sit down at the dinner table to have the conversation with us. Just its big, black, beady eyes just staring into it. And then, eventually it's, scaring people, the person I'm with, other people at the restaurant. So I just kind of get up and I shoo it away. I'm like, shoo, shoo. And like the energy it has is you just kind of ran off like a scared child, like as if it was insulted rather than actually scared. It was a very bizarre feeling. Also, I've had, as described perfectly, just birds dancing in these perfect formations and will fly by my head. It's interesting. I walk by, all the city birds on the way to my office when I'm going to work. And birds recognize your faces. They build familiarity. And so I literally now have this pack of birds that will follow me from when I park my car to when I walk through the door. Because they recognize me, they know I have good energy, and they've seen me every single day. They will dance around me and follow me down that walkway. The magic, magic and the subtleties. A lot of people are so quick to jump towards the big things with magic. Like, I want to conjure this and I want to conjure that. I encourage you to look towards the spirits that reveal the subtle things that we forget to give strong attention to. And you'll find that amazing things can so happen. Trust that life is a tremendous experiment that if you so let it be, it can be tremendously inspiring. And you can be inspiring. You be given the fuel to conjure any experience you so wish. But you have to believe in that wish. You have to start to live that life. You have to assume you already have it. Because once you're already there, you've always been there. Because there is already this place within the energetic universe where you've touched upon and you have conjured what it is that you're looking for. That already exists, it's already there. So it's just simply a matter of you traveling there. It's a matter of you connecting there. It's a matter of you being able to believe you're there because you are. But until you energetically place your feet in that cosmic place, and that is done with a decision. That is done with the mental force of a decision. And your decisiveness, your decision, is what helps to keep things moving forward. Helps to keep things rolling. That your mind is the most powerful organ that you have, the most powerful, or I should say, muscle. You look at every other animal that's comparable to humans, the various kinds of mammals, the various other creatures, and they have swiftness, they have strength, they have eyesight, they have hearing, they have these great gifts. And you look at humans, they're not fast, they're not strong by standards of other things. They're not the best vision or the strongest teeth. They're not even necessarily the only ones that use tools. But what they do have is they have their mind. And that the mind directed can create powerful results. That your imagination is the greatest tool you have. It's not just your imagination. It's like, oh, believe in your imagination. Your imagination literally creates blueprints through ripple effects into the universe. So your ability to use this is going to help create the path of your life. If you don't have a goal, think of it like this. If you don't have any goals, let's say you're floating through life, you got no goals. That is like having a ship that you have filled up on fuel. You have precious cargo on it, and you're just setting it out to sea with no direction, no map, no captain, no intention at all. And that ship is going to end up at the bottom of the ocean or washed up on some beach because it had no direction, had no intention, had no path. And that is the human being who does not make a decision. That if you think that keeping decisions open is what gives you more opportunity, you are wrong. The universe grants all the abundance to people who are following that path. The universe grants the abundance to people who are aligned with that path. So allow yourself to follow that stream. Allow yourself to follow that stream of consciousness. Because that's all it really is. Now, a lot of people are like, Avery, you talk all about this stuff about believing. Well, if I just believe that I have, all the luxury cars in the world, and I have 20 mansions and, I have an infinite wealth of bank account. Well, often what I'll point out to people is, well, energetically in your tone, I can sense the sarcasm, which shows that you don't have faith. That all your manifestations have to be believable. So let's say you're earning a certain amount right now. Let's say you want to grow that income. Let's use a very common universal currency. Let's say the euro. Okay, let's say you make 20,000 euros a year, and now you're saying I want to make 10 million euros. Well, you have to be able to convince yourself within your reality how that circumstance scales. So now, if you said, I want to make 40,000 euros, you can now say, okay, within my relevant scope, this is a challenge, but it's believable. It's conceivable. That imagine your mind like a playground. You can only build on the playground that is already there. If you don't have the foundations for skyscrapers, you can't build skyscrapers. But what it is that you can build is extensions off of what is already there. So 20,000 can easily double into 40,000. And then 40,000 easily doubles into 80,000. Then 80,000 into 160,000. And then before you know it, you just look 10 years down, and exponential growth has created quite the reward for you. That the tangibility of believing it, and knowing that there's nothing in the universe that is ever given for free. That everything is either a byproduct of certain actions or a certain consequence, whether that's a positive consequence or a negative consequence, based off of the energetic world that you have chosen to step into, the thought forms of consciousness in which you stand. All the things start with your ability to believe upon them, but like I said, you need to be able to believe off of what you have already built. There has to be a narrative. There has to be a moving from one storyboard to another. And as you are crafting the story, it builds momentum. As it builds more momentum, more characters come along with it, and they make the marching band more louder than ever before. Safez says, the mind is the most powerful simulator, and you have the freedom to simulate anything in order to bring forth it into reality. Precisely. The word simulate insinuates that it's not real. Whereas what I like to remind people and what I like to emphasize to people is that the world in front of you is very real. Just because it's the demiurge, just because it's samsara, just because it's the illusion, doesn't mean you run away from it to get through it. The only way to get through the illusion is through the illusion. You don't go over it. You don't get around it. You don't find the book that says put all your faith blindly into these things and ignore what the universe is trying to tell you. The universe speaks through that fabric that is immediately in front of you. And that is the first thing that you divinate with. Because life is too short for it not to be jam-packed with divination. Life is too short for each and every moment not to be jam-packed with divination. So blessings to all of you. I think I had some fun rambling for a bit. I think that it's interesting. I think that the YouTube algorithm has decided that tarot and video games are in the same genre. I am reading the Thoth Tarot. That's incredible feedback. Lyric, that is invaluable feedback. And I am blessed that the universe has delivered you this way so that you can share that invaluable information with me. Believe it or not, men like witchcraft too. Believe it or not. Dun dun dun. Seven of Cups, lies, illusion, deceit, falsehood, and fabrication. I'm sensing that you're realizing the fragileness of something. That something that doesn't hold well together. That something doesn't speak truly to you. Something feels fabricated. Something seems false. I'm sensing you see and feel, are realizing the timeline collapsing. The Four of Discs is showing that you have tremendous power. You have tremendous resource here available in your arsenal. And you're able to do great works with it. And you are victorious. However, you realize that wearing the crown doesn't always come with celebrations. There are some people who are not happy to see you thriving. There are some people who are not happy to see you successful. There are people who see you standing on top of your world of power, and they feel resentment, they feel anger. They can't help but just simply project those insecurities, those doubts, and those fears. I'm sensing at this time that the universe wants you to be able to step into your confidence wholeheartedly. The universe wants you to trust in yourself. The universe wants you to be able to build momentum in your life in the way that means the most to you. Blessings to you, Stardust. Thank you for joining us. See what keeps coming up for the collective. Yeah, no, for the first 2 hours of the live stream, get absolutely slammed. Now we have like the simmer. See the Two of Discs, change. Embrace new opportunities. That new ways of doing things might entice you to find exciting things. I'm sensing that the universe is showing that new opportunities of engaging can show promising results. The universe is showing that if you adjust things just slightly, you could be doubling your fun, doubling your income, doubling your success. Slight and subtle changes are what's going to lead you to the success you are looking for. The universe is having direct transmission flow through you. Divine truth is revealed. You know it for what it is because you have learned to be able to recognize it. The law of resonation, you've been able to see that what is in front of you is authentically powerful. And I'm sensing that you're feeling great strength come through with you. And you're having this desire for innovation, resilience. The universe wants you to be able to invest in a path that is rewarding. You feel something about you. You have a feeling of truth. Truth is beginning to be embodied as a feeling, as a vibration. And the universe is looking to help you tunnel towards the pathway, the tunnel towards victory. Trust that where it is that you're heading, you will be rewarded. You have good senses about things. Trust your intuition to pivot at this time. Blessings to you, Justice. Thank you for joining us. Hayes, welcome. Make a donation of any amount and I will read your cards. There's no minimum donation you need to make. Blessings to you all. It's an honor to have you here. We'll draw from the Angel Tarot for the collective. Angel Tarot for the collective. The card that I have drawn is Damabia, the world, God the source of wisdom, fountain of wisdom, give success in all ventures. You're going to find that as you have set your mind upon something with wisdom being the source of those things, you'll find that it'll fuel you effortlessly towards the desired outcome. The universe is sending you the proper guidance to be extremely successful As long as you are accessing your inner wisdom, know that you will have success in all ventures. Blessings to you all, and God's be praised to Justice. Thank you kindly for joining us. Make a donation of any amount, and I'm happy to read your cards. We're now going to be reading the cards for Justice right now. Let us see what we have for Justice. At the bottom of the deck, I see the 5 of Discs, worry, anxiety, and fear. I'm sensing the seed of doubt has been placed. There's insecurity, or you're just feeling that the numbers aren't adding up with the situation. Now I do see the Ace of Discs, the Sun, and the Princess of Wands. You're at a place in your life where a tremendous opportunity has presented itself. You are ready to invest. You're ready to build with it. I'm sensing that the universe wants you to be able to follow your truth. It wants you to be able to trust that an opportunity has been presented for you because it is aligned with your soul's passion. You're going to have this impulse to take this chance, take a risk, follow your soul's desire. There's something that has excited you. There's something that has been stirring within you. You're ready to follow your personal truth. And you're ready to go even though there might be some red flags. There might be some fears or worries. You might be thinking that, the numbers don't add up. But the universe wants to see you place your faith in something and trust that it's going to take care of you. A beautiful opportunity is put in front of you. Remove this idea, this false perception of security. Trust that the universe is giving you something that your feelings speak to. This is something that you have this inner tuition, you have this knowing that's going to work out. It speaks to your soul. It motivates you, excites you. The sun is showing that this is the absolute perfect opportunity for you. Blessings to you, my friend. Justice, has been an honor to read for you. The cards speak favorably. Quench that anxiety, replenish the tenacity. You're a gift, you're gifted, you're blessed, and the universe is setting you up with something awesome. Blessings, friends. Make a donation of any amount. I'll read your cards. But I'll read for the collective in the meantime. Let us see what we got for absolutely everybody here as far as the Goetic spirit that is lingering and joining us at this time. The card that I have drawn is the Spirit Amy. Symbolizes the 6 of Pentacles, teaches astrology and liberal sciences, reveals hidden treasures, and brings excellent familiars. I'm sensing the universe at this time is helping you to be able to see that there's hidden treasure available, that there's a great opportunity that is presented, that the universe is going to help you dig for the treasures. It's going to help you find opportunities that are uniquely your own, help put you at the right place at the right time to help you to be able to achieve. Spirit Amy is here to help guide you in finding new pathways towards discovery and finding new ways to be able to use the creative mind to build anything you so please. That there's a way of expressing, there's a way of sharing, there's a way of interconnecting in harmony to bring everybody's alignment into total and complete success. Blessings, friends. Make a donation of any amount, and I'm happy to read your cards. That's always the worst. Accidentally shuffling the cards the wrong way into each other. There we go. I think we're on the right track to repairing this. Nightmare fuel, right? Gods be praised to you, Sade. Thank you kindly for your contribution. We're now going to draw a card for Sade. Let's see what we got. You are in the shorts feed. You repent. You are undecided. You are undecided. You are lukewarm. You are the worst. Now I see the 5 of discs. Anxiety, worry, fear. Sade, the seed of doubt has been placed. Oh no, it's for haze. Alright, we'll cleanse the energy, we'll recycle, and we'll place it accordingly. Okay, we'll read for haze. Scroll up, see if I can find Hayes' question. Alright. I'm lost in this world. Alright, let's see if we can help Hayes get unlost from this world. That's why the 5 of discs comes up. Stop. Why? Oh, wait, this is why. Wrong person. Okay. See what we got for Hayes. Card that we have drawn is the Princess of Cups. Fantasies, temptations, desires, things that speak to you on a soul level. I'm sensing that the universe is looking to help you manifest. The universe is looking to help you to be able to conjure your dreams. There are things that are put in front of you that speak to you on a deep soul level. The universe wants you to take a leap of faith, take that leap of faith towards them. Trust that whatever it is that you set your mind to manifest at this time, it will happen. Set the vibration of what it is that you're channeling. Match the vibration of what it is you are looking for. Allow your imagination to expand like an elastic band. You're at a place in your life that whatever it is you imagine, you will manifest. So trust at this time, Hayes, that if you have sorrow that is building and cultivated in your life, it is up to you to transmute it. That your sorrow is the building blocks for your fantasies and your desires, if you learn how to set that fuse. Gods be praised to Priya. Thank you kindly for joining us. Hello. I want to level up in my career, but I'm feeling stagnant. When things are going to be better in my career? Blessings to you, my friend. Let's see what we have for you. Happy to dedicate quite a few cards. Thank you kindly for your contribution. Priya, to start off, you have the 7 of Cups. You are seeing through the lies, the deception, and the illusion with people in front of you. I'm sensing that you have found that there are things that are distasteful. There are things that are in others that you see to be irreconcilable differences. You see that the way that other people are living is so out of alignment where it is that you want to be. So I'm seeing that you are working hard to protect your inner light. You are working hard to build your own self as a sanctuary. I'm sensing that you are working to protect your energy from all outside influences. You want to embody the vibration of where it is that you're looking to go. There are a lot of outside influences that want to tell you who you're meant to be and what it is that you're meant to become. There are a lot of people that you've realized you need to protect your energy from, because as long as their energy are in your life, your authenticity is diluted. So if you need to go into a recluse, you need to go into some quiet, be alone for some time so that you can gather those inner thoughts. Now I see the Tower, really building off of this Seven of Cups over here. There's somebody who has done something that has brought this irreversible change in your relationship with them. I'm sensing that you have seen enough. The Eye of Horus, the Eye of Shiva, comes through to destroy what no longer needs to be in your life. There are delays as far as your plans, because the universe wanted to be sure that certain things were rid from your certain practices. There are certain people that were tainting your mission. That I'm sensing career was not able to be moved forward because of the certain people that are in your environment are just not competent. They lack the necessary skills. They lack the qualities that you would expect in people that are going to help get you in there. You need a better mastermind alliance, Priya. What things are going to help you in your career? You need better soul allies. You need people who believe in the same vision as you. Right now, I'm sensing you're working with a bunch of people who are competing for jobs. They're competing for a spot. They want to say, this is my income. This is my spot in the company. This is my position. This is mine. They're caught up in what is theirs and not what it is they are giving. They believe that their opportunities need to be fought for in the same way that roosters will fight in the street over some breadcrumbs. And this is not the way that business is properly done. You're at this place in your life where you realize that you can only get so far with a certain group of people around you. That business is going to start being more successful once you start surrounding yourself with more competent people. Business is almost going to be put on a pause until you can find the proper people to do this work with. Now, you are ready to go forward with your dream. You aren't waiting for anybody. You'd rather go forward by yourself than with incompetent people. And you realize that some things might need to be set to regrowth. There are some things that might need to be building up from the beginning. Your fantasy, your dream is not changing. You have a vision of where it is that you are going. Right now, the things that are stopping you from being able to advance in your career is you just simply don't have a good team. You could be one of the best at what you do, but up against quality team, you can't carry your weight. And right now, you're working too much within this group of individuals. I'm sensing that right now, there's too much of this individual effort about you and others that are in your environment. You need more harmony with your work environment for things to take off and for that success that you're looking for to come through. Last card for you, my friend, I see is the Nine of Discs, Venus and Virgo. Value, tremendous gain. I'm sensing that the universe is helping you to be able to realize and see at this time all the things that you can obtain, all the things that you could do if you set your mind to it. Trust that the universe at this time wants you to realize that you have tremendous value. You are extremely skilled. You shine like a bright light, and there are other people who will work hard to diminish yours rather than to set theirs up high. Blessings to you, my friend, and I hope this reading has served you well. Thank you, Priya, for your donation. There's no missing your reading. All you need to do is just be mindful of like, hey, about how long in the video, or if you just go back up and scroll and find where you donated, you'll find on that timeline. So when you get a reading on a live stream, the live stream is saved on YouTube, and you can go back in the live stream even while the live stream is still going and check. So Caroline Weiss, just, scroll back, check, you'll find it. I'm happy to draw a card for you, though. Let's see one card for Caroline. Let's draw a card for Caroline. See the charioteer. The universe is telling you to match the vibration of what it is that you are looking to acquire. Step through the portal. Embrace travel, transportation, and teleportation. The universe wants to see you manifest. The universe wants to see you ignite the dream. Trust at this time that the universe wants you to be inspired, put inspiration in front of you, and the levels of achievement are endless. Blessings to you, my friend, and I hope that has served you. Initiation, rising, tell us more. Blessings to you, Stardust. Blessings to you, Hayes. Thank you for hanging out. Shout out to our awesome moderators. Thank you for helping out today. I always like to shout out moderators who are content creators. Go check out Orion's Belt Tarot if you haven't already. Support the community. Go give them a subscribe. Check out their works. They're committed to some excellent stuff. You all tell me, can silence be appreciated on a live stream? I feel that's a curious question. Can silence be appreciated on a live stream? Or is silence tainted, especially in the spiritual one? Is it conveyed? Is it felt? You feel the chi ball expanding. Gotta be silly with it. You gotta laugh at it. You know, I really do believe that opportunities in your life build up as you channel chi or magicka or life force. That some people think that you stack stones to get from one place to another. In some way, this is true because the stones have to be stacked. But you don't necessarily have to be the one doing all the stacking. You don't have to be the one who's doing all those works. That the universe, when the energy is there, because energy is the required prerequisite for all matter, for all material force. In order for material force to come into fruition, the energetic placement needs to be there. So once the energetic place value is placed, the universe will rapidly begin to build that world around it. When you have low vibration, you stack stones, those stones will always crumble. When you have the energy of greatness, you will always conjure around you the opportunities of a God. Blessings to you, Nathan. Gods be praised. You are up next. First super chat on the live stream. We're honored to have you. I'm starting a new project. Should I risk forcing it, or should I be patient and wait for the universe to provide? Blessings, friend. Let us see. See what the universe has to say for Nathan. See what the universe has to say for Nathan. At the bottom of the deck is the Nine of Cups, happiness, joy, and satisfaction. I'm sensing that you have found something in your life that does bring you genuine joy. You love doing it, and I'm sensing that you are ready to commit yourself to it. The first card that I have drawn for you is the Emperor, divine masculine and executive force and function. The creative ideas are there with you. You see the raw potential, and you're ready to harvest the fruits and the rewards of it. Now around the Emperor is the Ace of Wands. New opportunities for spiritual excitement. Sensing that the universe wants to send you something that is going to exhilarate you towards a new pathway. It's going to give you a chance to be able to experience new joys. The universe wants you to follow this opportunity it's put in front of you. You're motivated by the fantasy and the dream, and I'm sensing the universe is going to put you on practical steps, one foot in front of the other, towards that opportunity. So this is what I'm going to say to you as far as what the cards have said so far. I'm sensing that you don't have to worry about risking it. You don't have to worry about forcing it. The universe is going to provide with this opportunity. This opportunity seems to be right. You need to focus on maintaining this energetic power, this confidence. You know, it's really just imagine yourself like the sea captain. You have to have that confidence going into the storm. Right now, you're doing something that you have no previous data on. But however, I'm sensing you are in the right place at the right time because you genuinely enjoy what you do. You believe in what you do. I'm sensing the universe is sending you a lot of signs that this is beginning to grow. This project, as you said, it is new. It's in its infantile phase. You have a dream. You have an image. You have tremendous power with you. I'm sensing you should start to invest in it. You should trust that you can invest in it without risking everything. Allow the momentum to build up and things will go your way. I've drawn promising cards. Not only is this a dream, you're very well qualified for this position, for this opportunity, for what it is that you're trying to do, you are the best at. So anyone who's looking for those services, they're going to go to you. Anyone who's looking for this type of project, they're going to you. Nathan, you definitely have your niche secured. You have a rare and unique niche, and I'm sensing that you fill it excellently. Trust that there's demand for the services and the project that you're looking to put forward. The universe is guiding you to be able to feel accomplished with this decision. There's perceived risk, but there's only things to gain. Blessings to you, my friend. It's been an honor to read for you. Up next is Kamali. Will my ex come back? He broke up with me about a week and a half ago. Blessings to you all. It's an honor to have you here. To get your cards read, make a donation of any amount. I love sharing the positive energy, friends. Thank you for reciprocating it. Blessings, Maureen. Thank you for Kamali. I see the Aeon. I'm sensing that you are both going through spiritual change and transformation. I'm sensing that there is reconciliation, and I'm sensing that this is somebody who has divine presence in your life. I'm sensing that both you and this person have certain things that they've needed to work through. I'm sensing that you both needed to take space to try to see if you've realized that this is worthwhile. I'm sensing the Seven of Discs has come up because the mission was not set in mind. Right now, I'm sensing that the mission, though, however, has been conjured. I'm sensing that you both realize that you complement each other very well for where it is that you want to go. You see the world that you could build with each other. You have to have the peace and patience to understand that the person you are dealing with has a lot on their mind. They are wrestling with a lot of factors within their head on what it is that they have to be able to decide from. I'm sensing that what is coming through for you at this time is that the universe is trying to say that this is somebody who does want to come back into your life. I'm sensing that this is somebody who will come back into your life. This is someone who's meant to be there. They are going through a tremendous amount of stress. If you are ready to be patient, they will come full circle and they will come back. Blessings to you, my friend. It's about if you're willing to put up with that. If you're willing to put up with what is going to happen and you are patient, they will come back. It's going to be less of a matter of will they come back and more will you be ready to take them back. Libra Storm says, my driver's license was suspended. I want to appeal. Will it be successful? Any message from Spirit in those regards? Blessings to you, my friend. Let's see what we conjure. Teresa, I love what I do. And I love my audience. So I have the stamina to perform. Now I see the Prince of Cups. Take a leap of faith, see what happens. I'm seeing the Aeon. What else do we got? We have the Six of Cups. Princess of Cups. I'm sensing that you will be successful if you take this leap of faith. That this is just this thing from the universe testing you. The Aeon is showing that this is a very heavy test. That feels like it is coming with a lot of stress and strain. But who you're going to become on the other side is a completely reformed person. And also, the Spirit has also said something very powerful to say for you as well. You can experience new joys, new sensualities. That if you take leaps of faith at this time, you will find lots of success in all ventures, including love. I'm sensing the universe is helping to open a portal for you. I'm sensing the universe put delays on certain things in your life so you can focus on certain others. I got the Six of Cups with the Prince of Cups. The Prince of Cups is looking for the Six of Cups and the Princess of Cups in tarot. So I'm seeing that what is manifesting for you is just these genuine desires, that these true hungers that you have wanted are making themselves be known at this time. Trust that whatever it is that you truly want, you can have. That the universe is going to grant you lots of blessings. You know, the cards that came up were not very specific to your question. But what they do say is that your general ventures will be successful. But on top of that, you're also expecting lots of things as far as your fantasies, your desires. Lots of things within that universe are going to be opening up. Blessings to you, my friend, and I hope this has served you. Does anyone have any general questions for the chat? Spirituality questions? I'm happy you believe it, Libra Storm. Gods be praised, Jen F. You are up next. Trying to figure out my purpose, please and thank you, of course. Oh my gosh, you are added up next. So right now the order of operations is Gen F, then oh my gosh, then Mr. Earthbound. Blessings to all and thank you kindly for joining us. Gen F wants to know, trying to figure out my purpose. At the bottom of the deck is the Seven of Discs, failure. I'm sensing you have run into the wall with something. Something has pushed you to the brink of exhaustion. Something has let you down. Something has fallen to pieces. I'm sensing that there are things in your life that have lost their stability. They have lost their strength. They have lost their fortitude. You've lost your faith in these things. You have, however, built up new confidence within yourself. The failure that has come through has taught you a valuable lesson, that you know exactly what you not need to invest your time and energy into. That deep down you know what it is that you are good at. You know what it is that you love and enjoy doing. The universe is telling you to be more confident, be more decisive, to believe in yourself with your divine virtue, that the gods are smiling upon you because what has failed was because it was not meant to be. Deep down, you know what it is that you are truly good at. The Ace of Swords shows that you're crowned with this true and powerful intelligence, that you have this great mind for being able to exercise your truth and to being able to follow your path. You know very well that what it is that you're best at this time in your life is going to be your best bet as far as what it is that you're working to build with. That the universe is trying to say that you are blessed, that you have this amazing perspective, that you've been living in your virtue. That if you go on a path of personal discovery, if you look to express and share your true, unique, and authentic ideas, you will find success. I'm sensing you've been trying to meet a certain definition of success that is not real, whereas the only success comes from your authentic self-expression that you're looking to at this time step into. One more card for you, my friend. The universe is going to send you an opportunity that is going to help accelerate new joys, passions, and understanding of what really excites you and puts you on the element and puts you at the spotlight to thrive. Honor to read for you, Gen F, and up next is Oh My Gosh. Gods be praised. Let's read for you. Thank you, Dinosaurus. I appreciate that. So up right now is oh my gosh. At the bottom of the deck, I see the Seven of Cups. Lies, illusion, deceit. There are people in your life who have shown their true colors. And now that you have seen them, you can't unsee them. This has made a permanent change within your mind. Someone has shown their ugly colors and you can't get it out. Now that you've seen it, it is not going to go away. Now, oh my gosh, I have also seen the Three of Swords, sorrow, deep pain. There's something that you are working to transmute. Have you met your soulmate yet? It seems like you have not, according to the two cards so far. I'm sensing that the soulmate that you are looking for at this time is asking you to transmute the pain that is deep within. Before you can receive your soulmate, oh my gosh, you need to start pursuing your soul passions, your dreams. You need to start pursuing this desire for adventure. Some people think the soulmate comes before the adventure starts. The adventure must start before the soulmate can come. Now, the soulmate will come when you are aligned with your highest path and you're doing the work. They're only sent to you once you have started the work. You're being called to walk away from what no longer serves you and walk away from all the things that you've tried investing in and haven't gotten the reciprocation that you've been wanting. The universe wants you to be able to tap into something extremely powerful, to tap into something meaningful. I'm sensing you're being called to walk away from the efforts in your life that you've tried to make worth because they're just simply not compatible. The universe is going to send you new opportunity to help open up your horizons. Kamali, your cards have been read. Sometimes people are tuning in at different places during the live streams. So your cards were read. But if you cannot find it in the live stream, just by scrolling back a little bit, let me know. Appreciate you all. Thank you kindly for being here. Now, up next is Mr. Earthbound. Kamali, what I would say it is you were quite recent. You were quite recent. You were right before Libra Storm, so we're looking at maybe 15 minutes ago. What I remember from your reading was you asked about your ex. It seems like that you both had your own personal development to work on. It seems like this person wants to come back, but it really comes down to is by the time that they're ready to come back, will you still want them? That's what came up during your reading. I don't have, because I'm focused on my work. I'm focused on the live stream right now. I don't have the timestamp down. So up next, we have Mr. Earthbound. Just a general reading. You are very welcome, oh my gosh. If people think I'm vague, you've never listened to the oracles of the ancients. The card that I have drawn is the Three of Discs works. Mars in Capricorn setting in motion something powerful. Setting in motion something that can have a tremendous return in your life. I'm sensing that the universe wants to collaborate with you to set in motion something extremely powerful, something worthwhile. The universe wants to help you to be able to achieve a tremendous goal. You also have the Four of Wands. You have a strong sphere of influence. You have a great reputation. Well liked. You're well received. With your sphere of influence, you're going to be able to set path on new, extremely rewarding works. You have now found that the social sphere in your life is very conducive to the world that you want to build. You now realize that to build this world, you have to draw upon the blueprints. You have to draw upon the information that has been within you this whole time. The universe wants you to be able to call upon your soul's desires that have been living within you. That at this time, things that you were not able to do in the past because the wrong people were there or the mission was not realized. You know, one can have the dream, the vision, but not realize a certain path that needs to be taken. Not realize the works that need to be set in motion. That your strong reputation, your strong sphere of influence that is now here is able to meet the needs of the child self that was not able to get them themselves. You have put a lot of energy into building this world. You have exhausted yourself, but now it is time to revisit the self that you felt you had to leave behind. Because now you're now finally able to truly enjoy those things. You're being called to shift from being the Knight of Swords to being the Knight of Cups, to having more fun with your life, to enjoying it. Dinosaurs, I love to hear that you enjoy the style. I'm happy that the picky crowd can find us. 93 to you too, Mr. Earthbound. Thank you, Rising Passion. I think dinosaurs were actually dragons. Now that's quite the statement. You know, that's something I never really took the time to take seriously. Very likely, perhaps. I would love to hear more. How can you help a child visualize for themselves what's possible when they are physically stuck? You know, that's tough, right? That's tough. Welcome, Kate. Thank you for joining us. When someone is in their own way, right? When someone's in their own way, when they're caught in a place in their life where they're struggling to build the momentum, it's because they have lost the faith in the things that are larger than their current circumstance that are working with them to build them out of that. So the best thing to do is to help create an environment for direct transmission. If you create an environment for direct transmission, you will ultimately be shown the way out. So that the pathway that you are looking for is available for anyone who is looking to access it. if they can imagine it. But if the stress of the current circumstance does not give them room for imagination, doesn't give them room for peace of mind. When somebody is stuck and they are a child, you take certain stresses out of their life that are creating that stuck feeling. You give them the opportunity to properly work through a feeling to get on to that next place in their development. Because what has created this place of being stuck is a certain blockage. But however, that blockage is usually often contingent on specific variables. If you can alter those variables, you could then therefore give the child opportunities to start entertaining and contemplating different things. Think about less what you're saying and think about more what you're curating. Allow opportunities to be created by allowing feelings to be felt through. That sometimes if there's this feeling of stuckness, it needs to be felt through. The most common questions that I receive in cards tend to be about questions about uncertainties in romantic relationships. Is without a doubt the most common question, that it is often usually when people are on the fence about breaking up or were or have broken up, that will often come up. People will often want clarity in regards to their romances. Remorith, that is some pretty enlightening information. Thank you for sharing it. You know, that's a perspective that I've never taken seriously. Or I'm not that I haven't. Let me put it, when I say that, I mean I haven't really given it the right contemplation. You know, I believe, dinosaurs said, why am I into Egypt? To put it this way, is I believe that existence is timeless. If you were to kind of go to Egypt today, if you're getting a plane, you go to Egypt, Egypt today has nothing to do with Egypt 5,000 years ago, 2,000 years ago. That landscapes evolve. Physical places, towns, countries evolve. You'll find that the spirit of people change and transport. Certain souls you might have found have lived in one area of the world thousands of years ago and then have chosen to pop up in other places of the world later. That there's a phrase in Thelema that says, "We will all meet again in the city of the pyramids," or "We shall all meet again in the city of the pyramids." And that means that we're all going to go back home and meet again where we have come from, where we have been conjured, which is the city of the pyramids. It's the place of origin. The place of origin isn't what it was, and things are constantly changing. So I see Egypt as tying to this timeless energy, this cosmic force, that I believe that there's this strong resonance with a lot of people that they were there in ancient Egypt. And I believe in incarnation. And I believe in, the miracles. And I believe that the powers learned through Hermes Trismegistus, tying back to the secrets from the teachers of ancient Egypt. So Kamalali, I will answer your question. This seems to be a person who has a lot going on in their life. Your card reading said that the person loves you and cares about you, but is under a lot of pressure to perform. Right now, they're caving to this pressure to perform, and they think their relationship is the issue, but however, other things are more of the issue. By the time they realize that what they cut off was the wrong thing to cut off, you might not be so ready and willing to take them back. Your question was, will they want to come back? And the question is yes, but perhaps by the time they are ready to, will you be ready to receive them? And the answer was no. I got the Ten of Swords ruined when I drew one more card for you, my friend. I hope that makes sense. Super fun chat, though, tonight, friends. Thank you all so much for hanging out. You know, keep this super awesome chat going. I'm going to be right back, taking another quick intermission. Or just fast break. I'll call them breaks. Because, like, intermission is... It's not an intermission. It's a break. Fast break. Be right back. And we are back. Blessings to all. So great to have you here. Damn, 3 hours. Nah, it's been over 3. Yeah, we're like 3 hours, 38 minutes. Previous live stream was 6 hours. Blessings to our friend who has just recently made a contribution. Gods be praised. Feel free to give us a wave in the chat. We had a purchase on Venmo. You will be up next. Give us the wave, or I can just go if I don't see you in the chat. Yep, nope, there you are. Perfect. Kate, Gods be praised. You are up. Thank you for your generosity. You know, there are some people who have pointed out, like, you know, hey, Avery live streams, you know, for consecutive hours, that takes commitment. You know, when someone truly is committed to something to the point that they're ready to make it an occupation, you know, that's what you do. There are lots of people who work on psychic networks, who work on as telephone psychics, as tarot influencers, as spirit workers. And to be committed to the field requires being willing to put in those hours. It requires being willing to put in that training. You have to be able to build the stamina of your mind and understand that the market is an evolving thing, that the way that people want to work with people is always evolving. that people are learning to love live streams or becoming to love live streams. And so notice that attention is always constantly shifting. So that if you want to be a good barber, you have to be on your feet all day, 10 hours a day, right? To be a professional tarot reader, you got to be able to do it. You got to be able to do it. So gods be praised to our amazing friend Kate. We're going to read for you. We'll definitely draw plenty of cards for you, my friend. Thank you kindly. To the Ten of Wands, exhaustion, limitation, push to the brink of your limits. I'm sensing that there are things in your life that are feeling endlessly exhausting. There are things in your life that are feeling like you just are not willing to take it anymore. I'm sensing that the universe at this time has shown you that you either crash with this or you can allow yourself to release it and open yourself up for new blessings. Now I see the Hierophant, direct transmission, powerful spiritual knowledge. You are receiving the insight from your higher self. You're finding the guidance from the angels is coming around you. You're finding that the divine knowledge is helping you to be able to see with much greater clairvoyance than ever before. You can feel the vibrations in the air. It is not that you're reading minds, but you're reading energies. You're very tapped into the energies around you. You're very sensitive to them. You realize that the subtle triggers, the subtle pressure plates have such a tremendous cause and effect much further down the road, much further down the line. Now we're going to see what is influencing you as above. I see the Magus. You're at a place where the universe is calling you at this time, Kate, to express yourself in new ways, to share a new mental attitude, to be able to set forward a powerful command of your language over others. Now I'm sensing that you have brilliant ideas, you have tremendous innovations, that you have an opportunity to conjure something in your life. Right now the universe is guiding you to use your magic in a certain way, telling you that it will be very successful. You have taken the time to solidify your intention, to meditate on what it is that you're looking to achieve. You are ready to match the vibration of what it is that you want to become. You have worked tediously to protect your energy. You have worked tediously to get yourself to be able to step into a much more well-suited environment for your personal growth and development. You have found quite exactly and quite clearly what it is that you want. The universe has given you direct transmission on how to obtain it, and you have found yourself to be the great wizard of the hall, able to conjure whatever it is you so please with the simple motion of a few hands, that the energy is living through you and manifests like fractured light on the other side of the prism. Now, thoughts in the light, I see the Seven of Swords, futility. You've been pushing yourself to great lengths, great mental resilience. You've been determined, doing everything and anything that is required to be able to achieve the greatness that is available on the other side. Now, thoughts in the shadow. I see the Seven of Wands. Seven of Swords, then backed by the Seven of Wands, showing that you're ready to prove yourself, ready to step up and show your dominance, show that you can be above. Now, the thoughts in the light is showing that you are beginning to recognize where you are wasting your time, wasting your energy. Perfection is reached not when there's nothing left to add, but when there's nothing left to take away. And you are also, however, though, struggling to let go of something in your life because you are so determined to prove yourself. So you'll have this tendency to go above and beyond what is necessary. But the universe is trying to help you see those errors in certain ways of your life. Actions of the light is the devil. You realize that to get the world that you're trying to go after, you have to choose absolute obsession, determination. That once you immerse yourself into the world, there's no going out. It's a world that is much easier signed up for than left. That once you walk through that event horizon, you cannot entertain other parts of your life that you would before. You have to choose to completely immerse yourself into a path in order to receive it. Last card for you, my friend, is you have the Nine of Discs. Venus in Virgo shows tremendous value. That I'm sensing that you're at a place in your life where that you see the value of something. It is like a diamond just barely out of reach that you're working tediously to grab. I'm sensing that you know that if you work at it for long enough, you'll get it. But here's the question. Is the many years that your current angle is going at worth it? You know, the universe is trying to show you that you have all the power within to be able to conjure the world that you want. There's something that you want, and the universe has given you the golden arches for it. It is up to you to choose to commit to that doorway to be able to obtain what's on the other side. At the bottom of the deck for you, my friend, the Ten of Wands oppression is showing that there are circumstances in your life that if you truly want what you say you want, you need to embrace. You have decided that there's something that you're ready to do, what you need to do to obtain. However, you're worried that once you spend this energy, you'll lose it. And you're worried that this is a decision that once you spend those coins, that you're worried that you're not going to get that return. But you need to take this leap of faith. You need to trust that you can't overanalyze this opportunity. You need to trust that the divine has guided you to it for a reason. And it's not just to fail. It's to learn something important about yourself through this journey of the material world. My divinity to yours, my friend. It has been an honor to be able to read for you, Kate. Now up next, we have Life with Expression. Gods be praised to you all. Thank you kindly for joining us this evening. Life with Expression. I got the Four of Swords. Release. Let go of what no longer serves you. Make room for something that is significant. The universe wants you to be able to receive something that's extremely rewarding. The universe wants to help you feel blessed. It wants to give you that exceptional way of life that just keeps on giving. The universe at this time wants you to know that there are certain elements and themes that do not serve you. That your life is better off as you focus on how you can take away these things that detract from the higher purpose. The universe is saying, Jupiter and Libra, blessings come when you make room for the things that you truly want to receive. Now the card that I've drawn first is the Aeon, the ascending flame stepping into a new timeline completely. A portal has presented itself and it is time to make your ways through. Now with the Aeon, the element of fire in the major arcana is showing that you're being tested to see if you are ready for the blessings on the other side. That the test that is put in front of you will not be easy. It is for you to obtain and for you alone. It is your truth. It is your personal path. Trust that the universe at this time wants to see you be able to arrive at this timeline, but it will not give it to you easily. It needs to be convinced that this is the path that you have chosen for yourself, and that you're not just going to switch it for another one, if conveniently presented. Blessings to you, my friend. Gods be praised. It's been an honor to read for you. One more card, real quickly. Just an emphasis. It's time to put that past away. It's time to allow the universe to deliver you to much better things. Kate McRosey, it's been an honor to be able to read for you. I'm happy that the reading was right on. Akasha Tribe, welcome to the live stream. Honor to have you here. Earth Angel, blessings to you. Honor to have you here. T. True, if you're asking that question, I would say probably no. Without drawing any cards for you, if you're asking that question on this live stream, you should probably leave. I can tell you without drawing any cards for you, T. True, that you're going to keep jumping from job to job, being unsatisfied, realizing that you need to create the job that you want to have, that no one's going to ever give you the job you want to have. And that is probably going to be the most valuable advice anyone has given you in the hot minute. And if you choose to act upon it, it will change your life. And if you don't, you'll get more of the same of what you've been getting for the past 10 years. Make a donation of any amount on the chat, whether through what the links that the moderators are providing for payment options, or make a donation through Super Chat, and I will happily read your cards for you. I'll draw a card for the whole collective. Let's see what comes up. The card they have drawn is the Princess of Wands. Awakening the divine passion, the flame. There's something that is exalted within you. There's something that speaks wholeheartedly to you. There's something that stirs you, that moves you. There's something that has you living and breathing in an exalted light. You have found passion. You have found reason. You have found motivation. You have found excitement. You have found things that stir you and speak to your curiosity, that give you this endless journey that just keeps on growing and growing. I'm sensing that there's a powerful passion that is growing within you and is giving you this great radiance, this great joy that is making you feel magnetic. It is creating this strong pulse about you that people cannot resist, this auric field that you are conjuring about yourself, that they see the mesmerizing power, qualities, and traits about it. Make a donation of any amount, friends, and I'm happy to read your cards. Jillian, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly for your generous words. Make a donation of any amount, friends. I see a few people asking. Here's an opportunity to invest in some quality, energetic reciprocation. Meaning that sometimes when you knock, you'd be surprised where you receive it. Knock and you shall receive. Spiritual Lighthouse Oracle, knock and you shall receive. Could use some guidance. Blessings to you, my friend. Let's see what we have come through with the cards. First super chat on a live stream. Gods be praised. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Now I got the Three of Discs and I got the Three of Wands. Then I have the Tower. The gods are smiling upon you. You have lived a blessed life. You have lived within divine accordance. And you have set yourself onto a path, onto a work that is of good service to you. But however, I'm sensing there's been some negligence in your life as far as your personal self-care. The Tower, Eye of Horus, Eye of Shiva is coming to destroy an old timeline. It's coming to remove the things from your life that no longer serve you. The Ten of Cups at the bottom of the deck, showing codependency and addiction, showing this leniency towards familiarity. The Tower is looking to remove you from a situation in your life that doesn't bring you pure joy. You've committed yourself to a way of life, a practice, and a work. But the universe doesn't want you to just be completely immersed in this work without finding proper other ways of being able to express yourself. The universe wants your needs, your desires, the way you want to feel to be met. I'm sensing there's a way that you just kind of stay in your complacency. The universe wants to rid you from this complacent mindset to help deliver you to your divine virtue, help get you to stand in your absolute power, that you are already on path with some things, but however, this disappointment, this lethargy can no longer stand. The universe is dislodging you from a dissatisfying reality to get you up to speed, up to pace with something much more rewarding for your soul. Blessings to you, my friend. I hope that serves you. Akasha Tribe, you are up next. Akasha Tribe. First card we have is the Fool. Take a leap of faith. Trust in your instincts. Grow your horns and step through the portal. The universe is looking to help bring you miraculous things on the other side. Trust in where it is that you are going and trust that you shall receive. The universe is looking to help you spiral down a rabbit hole, to explore something where your soul has yearned to go. That if you trust in your instincts, if you trust in where you're going, the universe is going to help supplement a powerful manifestation into your life. Trust that the butterflies, the metamorphosis, all the things that are unfolding at this time are helping you to realize your infinite potential. That if you jump up in the air and set your sails, the winds will carry you to miraculous places. The energy of the god Bacchus, Dionysus, is strong with you at this time to be able to celebrate your inner knowing. Now I see the Six of Cups, and I'm going to leave it there because these are powerful cards. You're going to take a leap of faith towards your joys, your desires. In Akasha, you will receive significant pleasure and soul satisfaction in your life if you trust in your instincts. Trust in your impulses and what it is that could happen, and you'll find that the best results are going to come through. The universe is going to give you tremendous reward on your risks and your instincts. Take a leap of faith, and you'll find tremendous pleasure and desire to come through to you in your life. Great cards, my friend. Blessings to you. Sade, thank you kindly for coming to hang out. Cat Panda, thank you so much. You are very welcome, Akasha. Dinkus, I'll tell you that positive thinking leads to positive results. And I'm not a medical professional. I'm just an entertainer. According to the YouTube description, right? So, positive thinking leads to positive results. And I don't think you'd run into many professionals in different fields who disagree with that. But that's just a thought. Not a proclamation. Positive thinking leads to positive results. And that is all I think I can tell you. The universe wanted everybody to know that you have tremendous value, that you are talented, that you're loved, that you're going to be forever rewarded, that you can only expect the best of things to come towards you in your life as you have set up room to receive them. Let us see what we have to conjure for the collective. For absolutely everybody here, we have just literally have drawn this last time that we've done a collective reading. The Princess of Wands has shown you that what really inspires you has come to life. Something has truly motivated you. You have realized that you have the soul potential to obtain whatever it is that you desire. That's as long as you have this infectious passion about you, this hunger, this unrelenting desire to achieve, you will find that life will forever be colorful and filled with magic. You have found lust, hunger, desire, true will. You have found something that you are so ready to immerse yourself into. You want to just sink yourself into it. Allow yourself to receive. Allow yourself to just simply waltz on into so any desired timeline that you wish for. The universe has aligned these perfectly found passions for you. It wants to help you move towards these dreams. It wants to help show you the wild yet fertile land. It has helped you to conjure the vision. Now it wants this all to unfold. What you have been building for some time is now just finally about to take off. That a very tremendous machine has been working in the background, produce for you tremendous results. The universe wants to give you a new way of looking at the world. Thank you, Teresa B., for giving a very helpful answer to a member of the chat. We're going to draw on the angel cards and the goetic cards to see what spiritual influences are affecting us at this time. First, the angelic influence. Dinkus asks how long I've been reading cards. I've been reading them professionally for 7 years. The card that I have drawn for everybody from the Angel Tarot is O'Male, symbolized as the Ace of Wands, the patient god, fertility and multiplicity, protects against despair, and helps one to be patient. There are some things in life that blossom as we are patient, that as we look too blankly at what is in front of us, expecting it to immediately yield to us great results, we lack the ability to harvest the most fine fruits of life. The best things in life come with patience, come with time, comes with the build-up, the cultivation of not just time, but energy. There's a build-up of energy that makes all things feel powerful. That things that are introduced too early, too soon, tend to spoil things. When things come with their divine and perfect timing, they come into perfect fruition. How did I get started? Well, I obsessively read. I'll be real. When I found tarot, I literally just kind of hermited. I stopped hanging out with people. You know, I was at a place in my life where I was in a real in-between phase. So I didn't have anything going on. You know, I didn't have, work was not doing well for me. I was struggling to find work. So I said, look, I'm drawn towards this. I feel passion towards this. I'm going to do everything I can to learn about this. And I'm going to practice, and I'm going to create, and I'm going to share, and I'm going to read for others. And one foot in front of the other, I'm here today. This information was brought to me because my studies have led me here. Tarot ties into a larger study. The goetic spirit that has been drawn for all that are present is we have Belial, symbolized as judgment, distributes promotions and high office, causes one to be liked, well received. Belial is here to make all things feel amiable and harmonious. Blessings to you, Paula. Thank you for joining. Do I use angel numbers? I definitely pay attention to them. I don't give them too much energy. I let them be as common as the sun coming up in the day. I take them for granted because when you normalize miracles, that gives the universe a new ceiling for what a miracle is. It's not that you take them for granted, you normalize them. It's different. Taking for granted and normalizing are different. So when you normalize things like angel numbers like 1111, you expect it. You see it and you access it all the time. I work to respond excellently to all requests. I love to serve. I think that's something that people don't understand. Like, why do I do this? I love to serve. Jillian Cooper, illuminate for me more about my divine birthright, purpose, and very strong connection to Hermes Trismegistus, infinity, the 1, the 10. Here's a fun little thing for everybody. 10,000 is the occult symbol for infinity. That's to say that you've done something 10,000 times is the same as doing it infinite times. So if you commit to 10,000 hours or 10,000 repetitions, you will achieve mastery in any subject. That's the first thing to be transmitted. Now let's see what cards are going to come through for Jillian. Gods be praised. And thank you for tuning in. To start off, I see the 7 of discs. Jillian, we see failure. There are things in your life that do not build into perfect fruition. You are left with the burnt and charred forest around you. You are working to try to find things that are much more permanent. You're looking to find things that are much more destined. It has been made very clear for you what was not meant for you. Because if it was meant to be, it would have meant to be. Was collapsed has collapsed. The universe is telling you at this time, Jillian, that all the things that are not of you are shedding away, so the things that are meant for you can be built up on that spot. Now, what I see at the bottom of the deck is the 10 of Swords. Ruin. Endings. I'm sensing that the universe is looking to help separate you and something else. The energy of Kefra, that there are things that needs to be brought into the darkness so it can be transmuted to be brought back to the light again. 10 of Swords is endings, but endings leads to eventual new beginnings. That something has failed, it has reached a place of failure where it is very clear it cannot be brought back to life. 10 of Swords at the bottom of the deck with the 10 of Wands. You have Saturn and Taurus and Saturn, Sagittarius, Knight of Cups. You're at a place in your life where you are ready to start celebrating life. You want to be able to find your personal joys. You want to feel a reason to feel good about yourself. You want to be able to prioritize your personal happiness. And so you have found that certain things in your life have crumbled away because they have not tied into your happiness. You've told the universe that you want to prioritize joy. You want to prioritize excitement, happiness, love, and infectious feelings. Now, you are moved by love. You are motivated by love. That what is pulling you and what is calling you at this time, my friend, is to follow your instincts towards your desires. There are things that have crumbled in your life because they have not aligned with the higher picture and the higher mission. They have not aligned with your leaping laughter and your desires. The universe wants you to move confidently towards what you love doing, what you desire doing. That there are certain things that you have done because you have felt that you had to do them. But now those things are being shed from your life, and you're being left with nothing but just pure gold on the other side. Blessings to you, my friend. I hope that serves you well. I'm now going to read for Lala. Very nice of you, Safez, to make that happen for them. We're going to be able to draw cards for Lala at this time. Let's see what comes through for Lala. See the Princess of Swords, mastery of truth, technique, finding a sense of certainty in one's ability, finding that you have a great knack for something. You have a resilient talent. You're able to do a great deal of work with your mind. Through your tenacious work with something, you have developed a strong and accurate gift for it. That there's something that I'm sensing that you do that is quite rare, it's quite unique, and you're quite marvelous at it. And I'm sensing you're now looking to see how those gifts can be shared in new ways. You have 2 princess cards here, showing that as you have awakened new skill sets, new practices, you have also learned to master certain techniques. You have also then therefore have found ways to use them something has motivated you, has inspired you, it has showed you how your gifts fit into a bigger picture. You realize to be the version of yourself that you want to be, to live the life that you want to have, requires overcoming this strife, this tension. There's this resistance. I'm sensing that there is this conflict that is going to come up from you choosing to follow your soul's passions. That people are going to have a lot to say as you're following your true dreams. But the universe, I'm sensing, is throwing curveballs your way. It is helping you to say that if you truly want something, you will show that you have the strength, you have the technique, you have the determination to do it. And I'm sensing you have the ability to be the alchemist, to be the artist, to be able to transmute what is in front of you to pure, total, and complete success. Blessings to you, Lala. I hope that serves you well. Army of Angels, thank you kindly. You are up next. You are very welcome, Lala. We're now going to read for Army of Angels. What do I need to know at this time? We're going to do last call, friends. Last call for readings. The witching hour is arriving, and I need to enter into proper meditation, is what Spirit is telling me at this time. To end this transmission and to enter into meditation. So blessings to you all. Last call. Make a donation to get a reading. Now the card that I've drawn is the Ace of Discs. New financial or creative opportunities. Army of Angel. Here's an opportunity to build new things. The universe is sending you an opportunity that is going to speak to your instincts. If you take it, it will build into tremendous power and substantial success in your life. I'm sensing that you have been asking for power. You've been asking for substantial resource. And the universe is going to help provide that opportunity for you. Trust that the universe will help you to build. Trust that the universe will help you to build things that are as high as your imagination is willing to take them. Now, what I also have drawn for you is the Princess of Discs. You've gotten all Discs cards. The Ace of Discs corresponds to the Princess of Discs, showing that you are arriving at an opportunity to manifest a great deal of wealth at this time. There's a tremendous opportunity to be able to build inventory, build a pathway towards career advancement, ripe opportunities, nice assets and resources. You know, this reading is just speaking very favorably to your finances at this time. That the things that you're going to pursue are going to be very financially successful. At the very least, you're going to get hooked up with some very powerful connections. Very, reaffirming this at the bottom of the deck, I see the 10 of Discs. Wealth, assets, and resources. The universe is going to supply plenty of resource for you to be able to pursue some sort of significant dream. That you see that there's a ripe opportunity in front of you. And you are ready to build upon it. It has been an honor to be able to read for all of you today. And I'm sensing that there are tremendous things that are coming with the shifts of the energies that are on their way. But I'm sensing that the universe is about to start a new powerful chapter. It's going to start a new world for all of you. That the moment that you close your eyes, either today, tonight, whenever, you open them up, you're going to find a completely different world to be on the other side of that. It has been an honor to be able to read for you all today. We're going to be concluding our live stream, and I look forward to seeing you soon in the future. And until next time, everyone, blessings and take care.